Welcome. Chat rules. No doxing. No homophobic bullcrap. No racial bullcrap. If you don't like someone in chat, click on their name and select block. And then select block again. Done. If you ever feel like it's all too much, log off and contact the number below for help. To be eligible for gifted memberships, click the $sign and select membership. Then hit gift settings and slide to on to allow gifts. Turn off gift settings the same way. My email, conniekr68@gmail.com. Tips are appreciated, never expected. Cash App, $, capital CONNIEKR. PayPal me at ConniekR68. Like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. Thanks.
Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism and commenting.
Get ready, because Constance Sue has something to say, like it or not. Welcome. Chat rules. No doxing. No homophobic bullcrap. No racial bullcrap. If you don't like someone in chat, click on their name and select block. And then select block again. Done. If you ever feel like it's all too much, log off and contact the number below for help. To be eligible for gifted memberships, click the $sign and select membership. Then hit gift settings and slide to on to allow gifts. Turn off gift settings the same way. My email, conniekr68@gmail.com. Tips are appreciated, never expected. Cash App, $, capital CONNIEKR. PayPal me at ConniekR68. Like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. Thanks.
Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism and commenting.
Get ready, because Constance Sue has something to say, like it or not. Hello. How is everyone today? Humid as hell in Kansas. You might have just got here. You might have seen the stupid shit that happened already today. We'll go over that. And the title of this live was going to start out to be something completely different. But I was sitting there eating my lunch, and I thought, I bet John Wayne Gacy was a lot of fun too. So maybe all the victims, the families of the murdered children and people that he killed, maybe they ought to just forgive him and just, stop being so angry all the time. Just have fun, right? I'm sure John Wayne Gacy was fun as hell at a party. Now, of course, that's, extreme. That's what I think of every time somebody says, what was so bad? What's so wrong with us just wanting to have some fun? Maybe it's just me. Maybe I see things different. I don't know. And I think I'm going to start, how some places start the day out with the Lord's Prayer, or pledge allegiance to the flag. I think I'm going to start every day out with this little gem here. I don't know if you could see it. Maybe I should put it as a document. Maybe it'd be better. Hey, Daisy Joe. Stormy skies. Leslie, I seen you were going to come tear up my internet. I'm a dumbass. Mama 2, Fizz Crank. China, Pitbull Mama. Trixie. Winnie J. Nina. Robo Granny. Kentucky. Cool Gamer. Hi, I don't see you around much. Chasing Justice. What about Pattern White Rabbit? That's Nina. I found out today that she is not the strong woman that I thought she was. She admitted today that she's sensitive and kind of fragile. So if she comes in chat, powder her ass. And if you can't do that, ignore her. Because I found out today that she is indeed kind of fragile, and I don't ever want to put any more hurt on somebody when they're already hurting. What else did I find out today? I found out today that there really are people out there that are only in it for themselves. Kind of how neighborhoods go to hell. Hi, Stormy Skies. Renee, Sandy. Kind of how neighborhoods go to hell when gangs and fucked up people move in. Woo-wee. Hello. Instead of standing up to the gangs or doing what you can to try to get rid of them, they sure seem like a lot of fun. So let's go have fun with them, or let's just stay in the house. If you don't want to be hurt by them gangs and bullied by them gangs, just stay in the house. Just live your life in the house from now on. Don't stand up to them. Don't try to do it. You just stay in the house. That's all you got to do. Feels like Tattoos and I went to the Crime Museum in Pigeon Forge and saw a couple of Gacy's clown suits. Wow. I would love to do that. And if I ever go to Tennessee, I want to go to that. Isn't that where the Titanic Museum is? Sophie, having fun at someone else's expense is not the kind of fun I want to have, right? We're going to talk about some real cult-like behavior that I seen today. Whoa. No, it's not just you, Connie. A lot of us feel the same as you. Thank you. They say you'll find your tribe. Hey, Lorelei, Skunk Gate Mysteries and Granny too. They say you'll find your tribe. And, I guess I thought I found my tribe or, like-minded people. But I didn't. And they did me a favor. When I told White Rabbit that I'm sorry, I thought you felt the same way I did when y'all, started the laptop fun. Because y'all, I was putting out shit against Nick. You said you liked my work and supported my work. So I didn't know that just because you accepted an apology, that would change your morals and your outlook on things. I guess that was my fault. Excuse me, I was wrong. I just assumed if you didn't like Nick and you didn't, you liked the work I was doing, even if she apologized to you, you would still not like her, not like her, but not like the shit she does. We will not be blocking White Rabbit's mods. So just so we're on the, yeah, no. Try not to block anybody unless they're just a real pain in the ass. I mean, if someone's coming in here just to fucking argue and be ridiculous, then block them, And as for the kids' names, I can't. If you are not around and you haven't seen all the plays in the playbook that the Mean Girls do, you can only take my word for it. Nobody should take anybody's word for anything. Do your own homework. Do your own investigation. Talk to other people. Not only watch my clips, watch clips from other creators. But I guarantee that once you do that, you will see that that is a page out of their playbook. They will go into a chat under a sock account and they will dox themselves. They absolutely will. That way they can run out of the chat and say, but look, my name is doxed in your chat. And the rational thinking is, well, who would dox their own self? It had to have been somebody from their side. It's a whole bunch of fucking psychology of all of it. And all I can ask you to do is do your own homework, look about a lot of things, and make your own decision. But that's exactly what they do. And so please don't. Here's my take on it. If someone comes in under the name of Margaret Thompson, block them. Just block any names. It might block a few people that are real, and if that, they can message me and fix it. But that's just, if any name comes up, first name and last name, just block them. Take that power away from them. Another thing, if you ever see a name come up as a dox and you're not a mod, don't mention it. Because if someone puts Margaret Thompson in the chat, if you go, hey, that Margaret Thompson is doxing Cushy, until you mentioned it, nobody knew that. Until somebody pointed it out, it was just Margaret Thompson. That's another thing they do. Well, I'll go in there and just drop that name in there. And then technically, we're not doxing. Someone either stepped up and said, hey, that's my name, and doxed themselves. Or somebody in their chat mentioned it and doxed themselves. So try not to do that. Not just on my chat, on anywhere, any chat. Most moderators will recognize it, especially the people that are used to dealing with these fuckheads. But just if it's in there, just drop it. I mean, just stop. Delete it. Kids in chat. Let's try not to even discuss anything. Only because it just gives them ammunition. Even though we know they do beyond that shit, let's not give them any more ammunition, because then they go, well, what about this in your chat? We know there's different levels, whether white rabbits, which, to be honest, admit shit or not. We all know there's levels of the fuck shit, and we all know when people do shit out of frustration, and we all know when you don't care about some people because they've done so much fuck shit at this point, fuck it. But let's not give them any ammunition. As for dead relatives, I suppose. Now, oh my God, look at how callous she sounds. Okay, well, we're just clutching at the pearls. We're just, oh, well, what about misgender? Oh, well, what about this? Oh, well, what about that? Where do we stop? You would think that everybody on here would have a level of decency, that it would be unspoken rules. We wouldn't even have to go over this shit. You would also think that people are adult enough to know that when people are so fucking vile, that if you want to talk about their dead relatives after they've been so fucking vile, so be it. But let's not give them any ammunition. White Rabbit sitting over there saying, oh my God, are you suggesting somebody weaponized their own dead relative? They absolutely did, and I proved it. Oh my God, me just suggesting that was so disgusting. Yeah, what's really disgusting is the person that weaponized their own dead relative. Hey, Arctic Wolf. Long gone, and thank you for the cash up, long gone. See who's else. What else are we going to get to while I'm here? No dead relatives. Just common sense like that, What I seen last night, I am going to find a whiteboard on the computer. Hey, Queen Nessie. Absolutely, Queen Nessie. I never expect anybody to take sides. That bullshit of them saying, you have to hate who I hate. No. When I said, for my mods, I was being sarcastic. Just like when Jimbo was gone on vacation, and I said, Jimbo, I have a confession to make. While you were gone, I was Everybody hates it. Some people hate it when I say, I'll say it one last time. There's a lot of people that hate it when I say licking balls. So I'll just try to stop saying licking balls, but I'm going to say it one more time. I said, Jimbo, I hope you will forgive me for licking at other people's balls while you were on vacation. I licked Ernie's balls. It was sarcasm. It was a joke. You know that thing they say we never do over here? My God, you people sit over there always so angry and mean and everything. If they say it enough times, it must be true, right? If they say it, it must be true. Who cares? You know, let's like Queen Nessie comes over here to see. I like that. There's some people that just assume we're always so angry and bitchy over here. That's not true. Oh my God, my air conditioner started leaking. I thought something was wrong. Hello, Mama T. That's fine. Gary Poppins. Let me see here. Laura Spencer. I changed my name and started over and canceled memberships because channels that I have been a member of for a long time, people don't even speak to me anymore. And if they can't speak, then they so like that right there. I don't know that that's doxing anybody. If it is doxing somebody, private message somebody. But as of right now, if Laura is them, then nobody knows it though, right? Hey, Kentucky, thanks for the Cash App. Hey, J-Law. J-Law said, these people would be great specimens for mental health. Oh, my God, J-Law, can you imagine? I always wanted to, see if there was a college course just on, YouTube live chats. Because, it's like a petri dish of everything. Just the memberships alone. Why do people join memberships? Do you do it just to support the channel? Do you do it like joining a game so you have protection when you are green? Do you feel bad if you cancel your memberships? Do you feel like that green is your suit of armor, and then if you take it off, then nobody's going to help you? Do you feel like, oh my God, I have to renew my membership because I don't want them to feel bad? That's why I always hate it when a creator would say, Stacy, what happened to your green? That's kind of putting people on the spot. Maybe. Hey, Queen Ashley. Maybe they just wanted to give up, but don't point it out. They're not green. Don't be talking to dead folks unless it's presidents in the form of super chats and a Cash App, right? Absolutely. But yeah, following people blindly. When you know they did some fucked up shit and you're making excuses for them. That's an experiment right there. How much fucked up shit we accept from them. That's what, White Rabbit couldn't get through her head. I mean, there's so many people out here that talk shit on me, and then they might change their mind. If I don't remember you talk shit on me, I'm for sure not going to be, because I can't hold it against you. Hey, Peak Volo. But if you're somebody that I absolutely remember you talking shit on me, let's just use Cushy for example. But I see you do something. Actions speak louder than words. I use it as an example all the time. Cushy stepped up when she didn't have to. It's like when the parent, being a step parent, you stepped up when you didn't have to. Now, if Kim Maple Syrup would have been somebody that had donated her lots of Cash Apps, or if Kim could have got her subscribers, or if Kim could have protected her, or if Kim could have done anything but be a friend of Cushy, and Cushy stepped out from that fucking cloud to support her, Cushy might have an ulterior motive. And then you might say, you might side eye her. But when Cushy stepped out from a crowd that's hard to step out from, with no benefit, no payoff, she did it because it was the right thing to do. So although Cushy's talked shit on me, that's insignificant. What she did, her actions, spoke a lot louder than words. And that's why I respect her. And that's why I have no problem with her. Time heals all wounds too in some things. Like right now, I'm going to say, White Rabbit and Anissa, at this point in my life, we may forgive and forget, but I will never be friendly with you. No. Too much happened. But say down the road, 6 months from now, when I forget shit, I might. I don't know. I doubt it. They were just too afraid of being wrong to have an adult conversation, admit that there's levels of fuck shit. There's absolutely levels of fuck shit. If you're somebody out here that doxed somebody one time and you're like, ooh, I didn't feel good about that, that is not the same as somebody that doxes every day on the regular to hurt people. Hey, Celine Dixon. No, Stacey, I didn't mean to click on you. I mean, not your green. I was just clicking when I was talking. Any green. They could have at least been adult enough to recognize that. Yeah, there are levels of fuck shit. You know, if it doesn't even have to be explained, you know. We all know the level of doxing that Nick does is not the level of doxing that any even average person would do. It's just not the same. Not at all. So we're getting to this point where Nickalina and the Mean Girls walk around here like they're the shit. But at the first sign of any, hey, Mars House, any backsliding people might be doing, you know, like, this looks like people might be listening to Constance. They go from being walking, they're talking their shit. Hey, tattoos and unicorns. Actions definitely do speak louder than words. Absolutely. That's what I told Tracy today. Hey, Pure May. Well, are you gonna say sorry now for saying I didn't like you? You could say you like me and you love me till the cows come home. If I see you doing actions that aren't the actions of somebody that loves me, no. Just my opinion. Hey, Crispy Treat. I counted how much I spent on super chats and members and nearly had a stroke. Mama has officially the way Ernie says it, put a kibosh for now. Yeah, and everybody really should do that. And you know, like today, YouTube even encourages it because when they tell you your membership levels, one of the suggestions in the membership level is shout outs. Like according to YouTube, I should only be shouting out people in green. Well, that's strange. I bet she is cushy. I think that's weird to only shout out people in green, but that's what, you know, YouTube suggests. I'm supposed to be doing some members only stuff. Well, I want everybody to see my stuff, not just members. And why would I put my stuff on members only? My goal is to, you know, I want you to hear me talk. I want everybody to hear me talk. Night Stalker, did you see my comment in Gypsies? You're fired. Night Stalker is fired because she apologized to Nickalina. Ridiculous. Kentucky said, Cushy was all fun when you made videos about Constance Jimbo and put all their pics on crazy things. But now it's gotten them clutching their pearls. Oh, I know. And you know another thing? This is a fucked up thing to say. They loved Cushy's videos, which she was making it for them. And now they're over talking shit on them. You know, that's another reason that Cushy touched my heart. Because even before this Kim bullshit, and she was talking to us. She was like, I don't know why we're always fighting. All I want to do is be funny. I came here to make funny videos. I came here to be like a comedian that cut up, you know, and make funny videos. The one with Anissa's face on an ass sure got her pissed off. And, you know, she made one of me that I loved. That one of, I think, Jimbo standing there, and I think he's holding Thelma's head in his arms. I love that. They're having a Constance Sue victim impact panel over there. They were. I don't know why you don't. I can never come to this internet every day and be bitter. Why do you think I'm bitter? You said, well, when you cut the jokes. Oh, wait, did you just say a joke? What is that? Well, Constance. Literally nobody on YouTube likes Constance. I guess if you say that enough, somebody will believe it. Hi, ATL. Brady J. Crispy treat, long gone. Oh, big deal. Oh yeah, back to that money. Then there's people like, oh, I'm gonna start that fight. But yeah, I mean, the only time that I would send money is for entertainment. If someone made you chuckle, if someone made you smile, if you're like, hey, I like this chick, what I would like to do is start a movement of everybody, like in all the chats, at the end of the night. You know how like guitar players put their hat out there, put their case out there, and things like that. At the end of the night, or strippers even, at the end of the live stream, everybody send a $1 super sticker or $2, no more. Just like, hey, if you have, what do we got? We got 103 in here. If everybody spent $1, that's amazing. But you don't have to. But it's just something small, and it's like a movement. I would never, ever spend any money other than entertainment. If someone educated you and you thought, hey, I appreciate this education. This chick made me laugh. This chick is doing something. This guy did this. That's the only time. There are times like when, there's the down on your luck, that is so sketchy that, man, I don't know. I know people need help, but I think it's just a different, then there's the people that expect you to, like Bullhorn Betty would say, hey, if you support my channel, I could go to Georgia. No, go down to Georgia. And if people like what you're doing, then you get some money. Yeah, I know, Night Stalker. They don't seem to understand sarcasm. Like, we don't, but they don't. I guarantee you, if they would quit timing me out in Gypsy's chat, I would be a load of fun over there. I know we would have lots of fun over there if they would just let us. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's another thing. She's always so behind in chat. Okay, well, you tell me. Do you want me to talk faster? Because when I do that, people bitch. So I can't talk any faster. Do you suggest that I only talk to certain people? That's rude. Do you suggest I don't talk to any people? That's rude. Do you suggest that I only put my chat to 20 people so I can keep up? Well, that's rude. So what's the suggestion that I could, keep up a chat? Because look how far I'm behind already. It is that came at 6:30. It's 6:30. Oh, I guess I'm not that far. Thank you, Angie, for the super sticker, $2.99. I never tipped a stripper at the end of her stream. That would be dangerous, Fist Crank. That would be dangerous. Absolutely dangerous. I know, Stacey, and I want to put them all in an intro. I love it. Constance Sue. That's my cabbage patch or the garbage pail kid. Thank you, Night Stalker. I think I'm pretty funny myself. Because she said, Bullhorn Betty has been saving up for her spyware pendant necklace. Yeah. Goose. Okay, what's the first topic? Well, we'll just go in time. So last night, after my stream, I had to go be nosy, see what people were talking about me. And I got this clip. Just a minute. I should have been prepared here. Ooh-doo-doo. I need some elevator music. Okay. This was live stream. Now let me find the spot. Just a second. Okay, I found it. Mama T, what Arctic said was a damn joke. Had anybody said that but Arctic, nobody would have got their panties in a wad. But Trader did not like Arctic. So she did what she usually does. Clutched her pearls. Oh my God! He suggested I sleep with my dog. Arctic was drunk. It might have been off color, but it wasn't like he was suggesting that he wanted to see her having sex with her dog. Just like Rap the other day saying, "Did you hear that?" Jimbo said, "I'm pissed off because Ernie showed everybody where I live, saying I had drugs there, and I've seen people killed for less." Raps go, "Did you hear that? Did you hear that?" Jimbo said he's seeing people killed for less. The same goes with Don Wells. When Don Wells was talking about, kids getting sex trafficked, he goes, "I've been to places where, kids, they've sex trafficked kids or something like that." Don Wells did not mean that he had been in actual houses where children were sex trafficked. Don Wells would not admit that he's been in houses where children were sex trafficked. Jimbo would not admit that he's seen people killed. It's called a figure of speech. It's also context. It's the same as, let's help Uncle Jack off the horse, or let's help Uncle Jack off the horse. Technically, it's the same thing. Doxing is doxing, right? Doxing is doxing. Helping your uncle jack off a horse is the same thing as helping your uncle jack off a horse. Please, I want everybody to be adult enough to be adults when you think. You can think what you want about Arctic. I don't even hardly know the man, but I had watched enough of the chat to know that all of them got drunk. And everybody over there had an issue at one time, when they get drunk. And the next day, everybody was friends. Until that night, Traders came along and had to make a big fucking deal out of it. Had Traders not done that, Arctic wouldn't be here with us. And until Arctic comes over here and makes me really believe that he wants me or somebody to fuck a dog, and I'm worried that the man has a bestiality fetish, is it encouraging us to do it? Well, then I'll block him, okay? And you know how I know that Traders was fake when she said that shit? Ask Arctic. You know what she followed up with? Fucking go over there with Bob and Lori and all them motherfuckers that are, with bestiality. We all know Bob and Lori had nothing to do with bestiality. Not even Lori's ex had something to do with bestiality, legitimately. Lori's ex-boyfriend made some stupid comments or something. Traders attached that to Lori and then went around saying it about Lori. So now they say Lori's into bestiality. And when Trader says, I'm going to tell every fucking buddy that you're into bestiality, I'm going to ruin your YouTube. You're done, buddy. Fuck off, Traders. I do what I do now to combat your bullshit. Now, Mama T, I don't mean to yell at you. I don't mean to yell at anybody, but come on now. Scott, we all love Connie. If we didn't, we wouldn't be here. Others choose to fight battles. Oh, I know. They're dead set on telling everybody hates me. Let me see. Where is what'd you ask me? Let me see. Queen Nessie, did you offer any support to Constance when she was being crucified in White Rabbit's chat? Oh. Mama, should I find it odd that y'all are focused on that? That is sick and y'all are focused on bestiality. Yeah. I mean, this clutching the pearls bullshit has to stop. This select outrage has to stop. But that's what they do. Mama T, you should know of all people. That's what they do. They don't give two shits about misgendering. Unless, someone misgenders. Oh, Jimbo misgendered me. Rally the troops. Get all the social justice warriors over here. Looky. Jimbo misgendered me. And then people who don't know, how dare you misgender her, while they sit back and giggle. They don't give two shits about misgendering. They don't give two shits about anything. Let me pull this quote up. I was going to start the day with it, and I got sidetracked. Traders, you say you own your shit. Remember, you own your shit. I know you will not own this because you make excuses for this. You said, oh, I was just, exaggerating that day. And we know different. Mama T, you're here. You can vouch. The stuff that I'm about to read, did this happen? This is from Traders. A comment. This right here, like I've said before 100 times, this right here is what made me change my mind about Traders. Because up to this point, I seen fun Traders. I seen want to have fun, funny parody, crack my ass up. Oh, I don't think Traders is as bad as the rest of them. Bullshit like that. until I read this. Once I read this, I seen that this was nothing more than the part of their plan. It's all a cog in the wheel. Traitors is the funny one that draws you all in. Like, it's an extreme with John Wayne Gacy. I bet he was fun as fuck at a party. On the other side of him, I don't think he was probably fun at all. But let's forgive anybody that's funny. If they're doing the fucked up shit every day, forgive them because they're funny. They want to have a good time, man. I'm just here to have a good time. I don't care if you're killing people under the house. I'm here for a good time. Let's not start a neighborhood watch program and get rid of John Wayne Gacy because I'm here to have fun with John Wayne Gacy. It is an extreme, but Rabbit, do you hear how that sounds? So when you see people say, Rabbit's changed, or I didn't know that about Rabbit, or I'm so disappointed in Rabbit, or your subs go down 50. I'm just telling you that's what it is. The sweet, calm Rabbit that everybody thought, get along, Rabbit, no big deal, let's just chill, Rabbit. When they seen you say, I don't care if these girls are fucked up, I'm here to have fun. Many of us went, Oh, you'll answer your question. Let me see. What did you say? It's paused in my phone. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Can you put that comment back up, please? I didn't see it. Which comment, honey? I can't keep up with chat, so I'm kind of slow. She was just having fun when she said kidnap children, I'm sure. Yeah, right. Was that fun for you? Was that fun for you, Fizz? Because you know what? She not only said it once, did she, Fizz? How many times did she say it? And Fizz, how much fun was it when the people that I guess we can't call them that you were friends with because they, wise people making our relationship out to be more than it was. So I just call it when the people you were hanging out with that were a notch above the people that in chats. How much fun was it, Fizz, for them not to stick up for you? How much fun was it for you to see them hang out with the same fucking people that told people that you kidnapped children and not just said it? They didn't just say it like sarcasm. They said it honestly. They said they had police reports and proof and they had court papers, and people don't check shit. Well, they said it must be true. Fizz Crank, he kidnapped children. How much fun was that for you to see them same people not stand up to these people and say, okay, I accept your apology. Anissa, Nickalina, traders, I accept your apology. But could you stop saying Fizz Crank kidnap children? And can you maybe apologize to him? And can you quit telling everybody he's a predator? Just because you're mad at him? Because Fizz Crank is one of our top tier friends. That wasn't very much fun, I bet. And now when Trader says shit like, fuck off, Connie, I love Rabbit. She apologizes when she's wrong. Okay, yeah, you can think that, yeah. I don't know how to make it any clearer that, yeah, you can apologize. Apologies are great. But as for like me and Fitz, when we see you sitting there, if you don't remember what they did to you, but I guess it hits different because she doesn't think that Nickalina is behind all the bullshit. She doesn't think Nickalina is behind that email. What are the odds? What are the odds that 30 minutes? Well, let's play this. This ties into it right now. Fuck, I'm getting behind myself. Let's read this quote first. This was from Traders. This was in the Mean Girls chat. She's talking to the Mean Girls behind the scenes. And she says, hold on there, mama. I've been laying the groundwork all day today for self-destruct mode. So check this out. Earlier, I was going after Rose, right? And I laid out a plan with Nick, but then I changed my plan to go after Mama T. Check my community post. Check, knowing she would have to stand up for Leslie B, and knowing Ernie would not go for that at all. Now, it all happened earlier than I thought. So Ernie kicked Mama T out, took her rich and everything. He. We had a major victory today, and I've been fucking with them all day, getting them all spun out and everything. We had a major victory today. I've been fucking with them all day, getting them all spun out, and everything fell into place. Jimbo, Mama T, Sarah Smiles, and the Liberators are all done with Ernie. So if we go too hard, we'll look bad. Which is why I'm taking the moral high ground. You feel me? Although I'm not going over there. You see? He. I'm a bad girl. We motherfucking won. If that does not tell you, well, maybe I should have clicked off that so quick. Maybe we should analyze the fuck out of just this comment, just so everybody can understand it. Traders, come up here and own your fuck shit. You own everything you do, right? You're proud of everything you do. But you won't own this. What she said was, oh my God. Remember that one time when we were just posting shit so Rap would take it and run with it? Remember when we were just posting the most fucked up things we could post? Just so Rap would take it and run with it? So I posted the most fucked up thing, and Connie's taking it seriously. Well, that day I've got a clip of them fucking with Rose. That very same day, they went to fuck with Mama T. The same day that Leslie B and Mama T had the issue that they had. Now, what are the odds that that would all come true? So she says, I've been laying the groundwork. You know what the groundwork is? The groundwork is the love bombs. The love bombs, you know, all the shit you go into, the groundwork, the basic shit you do before you start something. Being nice in chats, all that. I've been laying the groundwork for self-destruct mode. So she said she was going after Mama T and then changed her plan. Earlier, I was going after Mama T and laid out a plan with Nick. So Nick and Traders are going after Mama T and they're laying out a plan. Never in my history of ever, in Jimbo's chat, Speakeasy's chat, anywhere, have I ever seen anybody lay out a ground. I've never been in any place to lay out groundwork for a plan. But I changed my plan to go after Mama T. Knowing she would have to stand up for Leslie B. So she's lying and she's manipulating Mama T, knowing that she would have to stand up for Leslie B, which she did. And knowing Ernie would not go for that, which he didn't. Leslie B said that Ernie was, just some fucked up shit. So Mama T is Leslie B's friend. Mama T is Ernie's friend. And Traders is behind the scene doing some fucked up shit to come between that. So she says, knowing she would have to stand up for Leslie B and knowing Ernie would not go for that at all. Now, it happened earlier than I thought. So Ernie kicked Mama T out, took her wrench and everything. He. She don't give a fuck about Mama T's feelings. She don't give a fuck about Ernie's feelings. She don't give a fuck about Leslie's feelings. She's using Mama T. She's using Ernie. And she's using Leslie to fuck with people. No other reason. It's not like she's out there vindicating somebody. It's a troll. It's nothing but a fucking troll at the expense of these people. We had a major victory today. That's what this shit's all about. Taking down Jimbo, taking down this person, putting this person in their place, doing this shit. Their victories today come at manipulation. It's not like we had a victory today and Ernie Shell quit scamming people. Their victory today was this person hates this person. He, he. I've been fucking with them all day, getting them all spun out. What's traders do all fucking day? Gets people spun out. As a game. She's not here doing it. It's a game. When people are spun out, those people are, that's the real feelings. Those humans are, those are real feelings. Spun out means angry, upset, sad, confused, mixed up, whatever. And traders thinks it's a fucking joke because that's what they're here. This is their troll. This is what they live for. I've been fucking with them all day, getting them all spun out, and everything fell into place. Jimbo, Mama T, and Sarah Smiles, and the Liberators are all done with Ernie. What she wanted was for people to be all done with Ernie. So she manipulated all these people to be done with Ernie. Now, that's not a bad thing because Ernie's fucked up. Everybody should be done with Ernie. Ernie, well, going after Ernie is a good thing. But go after Ernie with some shit that's not a lie. You don't need to manipulate. You don't need to hurt other people. Ernie does enough fucked up shit that you don't need to do all this bullshit unless you're just out for the troll. But the other reason I know you're out for the troll, if Ernie's so bad that you want to get rid of him, why the fuck were you all over kissing Ernie's ass? You know why you're all over the kissing Ernie's ass? Because your new target was Jimbo. So you're like, fuck it, let's quit going after Ernie. And let's use Ernie to go after Jimbo. Which is what you did. Real people got hurt. But now Ernie pissed off Nickalina. So Ernie's the bad guy again. How can anybody support anybody that does this flip-flopping shit for a troll? Real people are getting hurt. And yes, I'm missing chat. Missing chat all over the place. Real people are getting hurt. If you came to YouTube to expose Ernie so he didn't hurt anybody, then you should continue your mission. If he was bad enough to expose, you don't just stop your mission, air quotes, and tell everybody he's a good guy. No, he's not a good guy. But then when you're mad at him, you're right back to Ernie's a fucked up individual. Who supports that? So she says, Jimbo, Mama T, Sarah Smiles, Liberators are all done with Ernie. So if we go too hard, we'll look bad. So don't go too hard because we'll look bad. Like I go too hard, I don't give a fuck if I look bad. Because if I'm going too hard, I'm going too hard because I think it warrants going hard. Not going to be worried about how it looks. Now, when you go too hard and you put people off, that's different than going too hard will look bad. But she says, if we go too hard, we'll look bad. Which is why I'm taking the moral high ground. You feel me? Yeah, traders, I feel you. That right there when you said that, I absolutely did feel you. I 100% felt you. Although I'm not going over there, you see, he. So she knows she's not on the moral high ground. She's on the fucking low ground. but don't show it. And let's look like we're taking the high ground. So to the YouTube world, it'll look like we're the good people. Oh, look, they took the moral high ground. It's all manipulation, fucking manipulation, for no other reason than to troll. Stacy, that message is cushy. I mean, traders put that in the Mean Girls chat one day last year. Leslie B can tell you the back history. Mama T can tell you the back history. But she who owns her shit, traders, she'll say, oh no, that was just some bullshit I did to troll rap. No, that absolutely was a true moment. And this right here, this quote fell into my lap. This quote was when I switched up on traders. And I've told everybody, I don't know where I've seen it, but I seen a message from traders and it said, and it'll look like we took the high road. I could never prove it because I didn't find the message. I didn't even know where I seen it, but I knew I'd seen it. And one day Leslie B was putting out all of her messages, and that just happened to be in her text. I mean, in her chat log as she was screen recorded it. And I'm like, that's it. Where the hell did that come from? That was the day that Leslie and Mama T were, talking about Ernie, what he did. Traders coming between Mama T and Ernie. Well, I knew, if I did this, she'd have to do this. Well, let me quote it just so I don't fuck it up, okay? Because it hits different. Check out my community post, knowing Mama T would have to stand up for Leslie B because she would stand up for the victims, and Leslie B was the victim. Traders was right. Mama T had to stand up for Leslie B. And knowing Ernie would never go for that, Mama T is Ernie's head bee licker. Like they say, I'm Jimbo's head bee licker. Mama T is Ernie's head bee licker. So as Ernie's head bee licker, and as someone that stands up for victims, Leslie B, traders knew Mama T would be fucked. What does she do? By all of that shit, it all fell into place. Jimbo, Mama T, Sarah Smiles, Liberators are all done with Ernie. You can't go too hard, it will look bad. Which is why I'm taking the moral high ground. You feel me? Now, if she would have just said, which is why I'm taking the moral high ground, you would have thought, yeah, she's taking the moral high ground. That's the right thing to do. But when she added with, you feel me? Does anybody hear a Shelby Shell in that? I'm taking the moral high ground. You feel me? Can you feel me about that manipulation? Every time Shelby Shell said it, I hear it. I hear it right here because it's pure manipulation. Traders, why are you manipulating people? Although I'm not going over there, you see. I'm not going over there. You see. He. I'm a bad girl. We motherfucking won. So that makes me question, what's going on now? Supposedly, some fuck shit they're blaming on Frankie to pit traders in the middle of picking Anissa or picking Nickalina. Anissa, Nickalina. Somebody's going to have to choose. Laying some groundwork for some fuck shit. We won. You see, motherfucker? Does that not make you question maybe the shit that's going on right now might be nothing but pure fucking manipulation? Yes, Leslie, you can. Those people seriously share one brand. They are a gang of bootlicking ass kissers running around gang stalking people. Absolutely, not Arctic Timberwolf. Man, I'll go over one of the videos, and I remember, like that night, and I just told it on a White Rabbits panel. The night that I came in hot as fuck to Anissa's panel and we was cussing him, I thought Anissa was going to cuss him too. I thought that's what we were there for. So that's why I came in hot as fuck. So naturally, you all met me when I came in hot as fuck, and I probably look like a crazy woman. Fuck, this bitch is always pissed off. And it just went from there. And I remember somebody did something that wasn't even I did it, and you got, oh my God. It was like you were like, oh, this bitch. And I'm like, dude, if you only seen. And then that night, the traders did this shit. And not only did traders do that to Arctic Timberwolf that night, Dark Tina gets on panel. Hello.
Hello.
Let me move.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
What you doing?
StreamYard hates me, so it might kick me off. I don't know why every time I go on StreamYard it kicks me unless I'm on my own StreamYard.
Huh.
I just wanted to tell how that all came about with that text or
awesome
message or whatever that was.
Yeah, go ahead and tell it.
The night before that, I had, and maybe it was 2 nights before that message had got sent out, I had went up on Jimbo's panel and was talking about Aaron and how I was done with all these bullshit and it took me stepping back for a while and look at everything for myself and see what was going on. And during that time is when all that had happened. I had went and picked him up and gave him a ride and he done what he done and I didn't have no hard feelings against him. I'm not a weak female. I took care of it. I didn't claim to be a victim. I didn't, and Mama T knew all this. Within those months in between of me telling, it publicly of what had happened, I had told her. And I asked her not to say nothing to nobody, and she didn't. So when I came out about it, I had made the remark that a few people knew about it. And I asked them not to speak about it, and they didn't. Well, traders automatically knew that Mama T was one of those few people that knew about it. So she messaged Mama T and told her, you knew about this, Tina, and you never opened your mouth. You've known this for months, and you never said a word. And either you're going to tell that you knew, or I'm going to tell that you knew all about it and didn't say a word about it. More or less of a blackmail tactic.
Yeah.
So that night that Traders had messaged Mama T, she called me crying. She was like, Traders knows that I've knew this whole time and I don't know what to do.
Oh my God.
I told her, I said, you do whatever you feel like you need to do. I'm not asking you to tell that you knew about it. That was between me and you. That'll stay between me and you. You do whatever you feel like you need to do. So that next morning, she called me, still upset. She was like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. And I told her the same thing again. Do whatever you feel like you need to do. So she went live. And that's when she summons Ernie over there. Ernie, I knew about this, and you're going to come up here and explain yourself. You know how she does. And so I went up on panel, and I was like, I didn't, and I said it then, and I say it now. I didn't ask her to go live and defend me. I told her she could have kept that between me and her. She did that because Traders was trying to blackmail her into doing it. Either she was going to tell it herself, or she was going to tell it on her.
That makes so much sense.
Yeah. So whoever Traders was texting, they had another plan. I don't know if it was against Rose or what it was for that day. But just as soon as Traders knew that Mama T knew about what Ernie had done to me, that automatically flipped the script for them. And they knew that Mama T would go live. She was threatening her to tell it if she didn't tell it.
Oh my
She knew
God.
Mama T would go live. and that was going to piss Ernie off for her standing up for me like that, the way that she did. And that's how every bit of that right there came about.
Oh my
And
God.
then,
See, oh my God.
and then traders, like, I don't know, maybe a month or so after that, she was like, Leslie, when they got pissed off even more at Ernie, she was like, I'm sorry this happened to you, and I'll always stand up. Now, this is before I had seen this message right here. And traders, came out of how she would always stand beside of me, and she was sorry that Ernie had done that to me. And then I seen this message of how it wasn't nothing but a big joke to her. And I was like, thanks, traders. I thought you were sincere whenever you said that about, standing up for me and always doing the right thing, until I seen that message right there. That got sent to me, and I was like, are you freaking kidding me? So I was made to burn in out of a joke, right along with Mama T,
For
just to
no other
piss
reason to
Ernie
get back
off.
at Ernie.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
they turned around on Ernie's friend.
Mm-hmm.
Using
And
your
then I was
trauma.
alive.
Yeah, using your, your experience, using Mama T, manipulation.
Yeah.
And this is, I can't prove how this all came about, and screenshots are absolutely not proof. But that's why I want traders to come over and own this, because she has already said that yes, she did say this stuff. Although she's saying she's, oh no, that was some fucked up shit we just made up. What are the odds that she would make up something that fit in exactly with the events of the day?
Yeah. I think that right there may have even came off her community post, that screenshot. I may have even, I said that got sent to me, but somebody may have screenshotted it and sent it to me, and then I went to her community post and seen that it was on her community post, and it may still be on there. I don't know, but that was back in like September, October, somewhere in that area. Whenever
That's
that
crazy.
happened,
And people can
with
say
the
we planned
text.
this. No, we haven't even discussed any of this.
This is the first time me and you's ever talked about this right here.
Yep. And the first
I
time
have
that
played
I
that.
ever seen it was the day you played that clip of your screen record messages.
Yep.
And
That's what I
I
was
just
getting to
happened to
say.
see it.
And that's
Oh
when you was
man.
like, "Oh my God, where did you get that? Where did you
Yeah,
get that
right.
from?
Yeah.
I've been looking for that."
I have been, because I knew I seen it. And then when they were saying, oh, Connie believes a bunch of shit that Rap showed everybody when he was trying to make us look bad. And I was thinking, well, is that when I seen it? Because, it could have been. But I was thinking, for some reason, when I knew I seen it and I knew I believed it, and I knew once I seen it, it changed my complete opinion of traders, because it was like right there, it was like, wow, that's exactly what she does. But I had no idea where I seen it or even where to find it. And I never even really looked because I didn't even know where. And then just boom, it fell in my lap. I was like, traders could have
That's
denied it. Traders could have said, oh, that's fake screenshot and shit. But no, she goes, fuck no, yeah, I said that. But I said that as some fucked up shit to fuck with Rap. It just happens to coincide with the events of that day. Okay, traders.
Oh yeah. Now that wasn't nothing to fuck with Rap over. That really happened. That's
Right. That
exactly
really
how it
happened. All that
happened.
shit happened. And to go with that, I made a clip that day of them fucking with Rose. I wonder if I could find it, because I said, look at the Mean Girls fucking with Rose. So, and I didn't even know this was going on. I just happened to make the clip.
It was right along in the same time as that going on right there. With I'm about positive it was in September, and when all that had started with Jimbo and Ernie, and I hadn't Jimbo didn't even know. Jimbo didn't even have a clue until that night I went on his panel. And everybody wants to say that, me and Jimbo sat and conjured that up and stuff. Jimbo didn't have a clue until it come out of my mouth that night on his panel. And he was like, what the fuck? And I was like, I didn't tell you. There was two people that I know that I told, maybe a third person, but Tina, Simmerly, and Mama T was the two people that I know for a fact that I told.
So
And
that's
now
proof
both.
that this is a legit comment because Mama T, that's exactly what happened. Mama T came to you and said, Traders is going to, blackmail me with it. That sets the stage right there. It happened sooner than I thought.
I'm sure Mama T would tell you the truth too. That's what happened. And
Yeah,
now I'm sure she would.
What Mama T needs to do is she needs to apologize to you for saying you were a liar.
That won't never happen. She's still,
Because
Ernie. If she was to do that, Ernie would disown her again. And
absolutely, which Traders knew, Ernie won't have none of that. She knew that that would put her in a fucked up position. And, the goal was to put Ernie in the fucked up position. But, there was no need for all this drama. Ernie does enough fucked up shit to just post his fucked up shit. Traders didn't need to do all this manipulation. But that's what they live for.
No, it didn't accomplish nothing. It didn't. And I didn't do it to try to. I didn't do it to try to pull Mama T away from Ernie. I always told her. I showed her everything. I laid it right out in front of her for her to make her own choice. I said, if you don't see it, you're blind. If you choose to stay with him, that's on you. But I'm out. And Traders even said it herself. She said, I noticed that you hadn't been around in a while, Leslie, and I hadn't, in Ernie's chats and stuff. I would watch and I would still do my job as a moderator. But as far as being active in his chats, I wasn't for a couple of months.
And Mama T had it's not like she was bringing this out to light. Nobody wanted to bring this out until Traders messaged Mama T and made her bring it out.
Yeah, she knew about it. Yeah,
and she knew her bringing it out. This fuck shit would have to be. It's a big plan. Isn't she the fucking mastermind of it all? So anytime, like right now, Anissa and White Rabbit, while you think that they apologize to you and they're so fun to be with, on everything I love, I showed Anissa. Let me see if I can get the screenshot. I sent Anissa the screenshot where 30 minutes before they went to Anissa's chat, that was the night that I had my fit, and I said, I'm not going to be in any place where those bitches are. And they're like, ha ha ha. Well, then let's go everywhere she goes, because then she won't go in there. We'll terrorize her, which is what they did. They started with the barnyard, which they said was a dumb, stupid game they didn't want no part of. Then they went over there, and I was like, fuck it, I'm not going to go there, which I was stupid for saying that. I absolutely, I gave them ammunition against me. I should have never told them where I like to be. But when I told them where I like to be, that's where they went. So I seen them in the barnyard. And I said, you know what? I'll bet you anything they go to Anissa's next. I texted Alicia and Sarah because I was upset about it. I'm like, look, you guys, I bet they fucking go to Anissa's next. 30 minutes later, they go to Anissa's. Southern Girl says, oh, bullshit. My stream just ended. And I'm like, hey, let's go to Anissa's. And they're like, yeah, we just went to Anissa's. They have fucking not been to Anissa's ever for months ever. You're telling me you just happened to go that night? And I called it 30 minutes before it happened?
That's what they do.
Absolutely.
They still do that now, Constance. We can be somewhere in a chat and a bunch of them will roll up in there.
And this,
why?
And what are the odds they did the same thing to Savage? Now, I fucking wrote off Savage to Shannon because when I see what they did, just, I'm disgusted that I ever put as much faith in him as I did. So I really not pressed the issue. But I know at the time, some shit was going on, and I had seen Savage say, thank you, Nickalina, for that email. And I seen Nickalina say something back, and I didn't really think anything about it, And I can't, and right now I can't think of what it was. I knew back then, and I'll remember it again. And if I care to, I'll put it all together. But that's exactly, Nickalina did the same thing as Savage. She knew that that's where I love to be. So they did some fucked up shit in a text message. I don't know what it was. Email. The next thing I know, Nick and Traders and everybody's over at Savage's. Hey, girl, hey. Hey, girl, hey. They're talking shit on Jimbo Hard. I'm not going to stick around for that.
Mm-mm.
And then it turned into Fuck Connie, you're such an obsessive, unhinged bitch, hyper focused, won't let shit go, too blinded by your hate for Nickalina. You need to let it go, blah, blah, blah. So they
They
did, they,
they,
go ahead.
they do that all the time.
I'm
But
pretty
yet
sure they're
they
doing it
want
now
to.
with Frankie. Now, I'm not, because I haven't looked into this enough, but there's something going on when they're saying, and I don't hardly know Frankie, but I know Frankie did not like them as much as I didn't like them. But Frankie tolerated them, and I wasn't gonna. Well, now they're saying some shit happened that Frankie did this, and I'm not saying they're lying. But what I'm saying right now is, from everything I see, and I know this game plan, it's playing out the same game plan that's happening now. I would almost bet you the same shit's going down. Same thing. And Frankie's going to be the scapegoat this time.
Oh, I'm sure.
Absolutely.
I'm sure.
And White
And
Rabbit,
I don't do that. They go on people's chats and do that just to piss other people off.
right.
But they say they want us to leave them alone. I don't do that, Constance. I don't go in other people's chat just to disrupt
I love
what's
you, Aunt
going on in
Connie.
there.
We love you, Aunt Connie.
Now,
That
why
is
would
a
you do
troll.
that? That's
Right.
yes.
There's no reason for it.
That's why I say whenever you say maybe I'm different and people don't think like I do, we do, Constance. We think a lot of us think exactly the way that you do. Their fun of trolling is not, I don't see that fun. I don't see that as having a good time. To me, that's very disgusting and vile, and I don't, that's not who I am. I don't think that's a fun time or sitting and making fun of somebody. I don't do that.
And yeah, and I couldn't sit and have a clown party with John Wayne Gacy, knowing that he's killing
No.
people. I mean, so he apologized. Yeah, he's great fun. I don't, and you know how they are. And White Rabbit is like in. I mean, I don't know. She's in denial that Nickalina was out on that shit. But again, what are the odds that somebody said, "Hey, they're going to try to pin this guy's name on you and say that you're a relative of this of this rapist." What they do to Jimbo? They went down and found a guy with his last name and said that's Jimbo's relative. But Nickalina had nothing to do with that. She don't know who did that. It's what they
Their
do.
apologies don't mean shit to me. Traders has apologized to me. She, if you want to call it doxing, I don't call it doxing. I don't. It was my public Facebook profile, and she called herself doxing me with that or whatever. And I said at least she had enough decency to block out my man's face. She didn't show his face, and she showed mine, and she's made apologies to me for that. But then she turns right around and sits and makes fun of the way I talk. She hates Kentucky accents. And then Rabbit said something about, well, I'm gonna change the way I talk or something. She was like, no, it's not you, Rabbit. It's Leslie B's Kentucky accent. Why you want to sit and apologize to somebody for the things that you've done to them and then turn right around? And I don't do that to traders. I don't sit up and make jokes about traders. I've never called traders out of her gender. I've never called her a him or a he or a shim or made fun of her sexuality or nothing like that. I've never done that. I don't. I thought me and traders was past that and over it, and I moved on with it. And then I see stuff about her making fun of the way that I talk, and then it's cool, whatever. I got you.
It's all about the troll of them. That's the only reason they're here. They're going to find out. Rabbit, and then we're going to find out that apology. I'm going to show the proof right here. Right here.
Don't mean shit to me. After I seen that message
Yep.
right there, all
Right.
them apologies was before I seen that message. And after I seen that message, them apologies didn't mean shit to me no more.
Okay. Here's the
Sorry,
message.
I was getting him.
That's okay. Let me remove this. And And y'all see that message right there. This was the night. You see, I'm sitting here watching all them people. Yeah. When I took the screenshot, let me see. I was texting Alicia, upset about how they were doing. And I said, since they know I like Anissa, I totally expect them to join her chat next. That was at 8:24. Now, then and you know what? Arctic's just now telling me something I didn't think of. Or maybe I didn't want to acknowledge. Maybe Anissa wasn't on this plan because Anissa had never texted me before. But then at 11:20, she says, come up, please. No, I guess it was different. It was, oh, here it is.
I remember that night.
Yeah, 10:16, she says, come up and say hi, please.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, okay. Why? And she's like, well, I just want people to hear you or see you or something like that.
They planned that up, Constance. They planned that up right up there on panel. I sat right there and watched them do it.
I'm almost sure they did. You know, and I hate,
They did.
you know. I'm getting the
They
screenshot
did.
now. Oh man. I just can't believe that I could be so fooled, you know. But I can, obviously. I mean, obviously. Here, now share this one. And if this doesn't prove to people that, and I'll screen record all this because, you know, I don't like screenshots, but I will screen record all this to show you that, yeah, it's absolutely in a complete order. Let me see where's that. Oh,
I hate trying to put screenshots together. God, it took me days to do just to do.
And then I feel like, you know, the goo here, but I'll get it. I just, you know, I guess it's just the manipulation that floors me. You know, and I can put it out, and the best I can hope for is, I guess, vindication later. You know, when what's Ernie Stupid saying? All the dark comes to light, or whatever the fuck he says. You know, it eventually comes out. You know, but I'm sure, you know, put through hell before it, and then at that time I'm like, fuck off, you know.
Hey, and I've even said it.
But
said it 3 or 4 times to where I know Ernie could see me. I'm willing to take a lie detector test. He's got a lot of people thinking that I lied. I'll take a lie detector test. Will he?
Absolutely no, he won't.
I'll sure take one.
And they don't, you know, what's the big deal? Ernie just tells stories. Yeah, it is a big deal. It's an absolute big deal. Okay, then after that, this is a text I get from Anissa. And it says, I'm live. Come up and say hi, please. I said, be right there. And she said, yes, thank you. And I went in there and I kind of watched things. And I didn't really say anything. And she says, come up, please. I want people to hear you, love. That should have been my first fucking clue. That was just way too gushy for everyday talk.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, well, though, you know, they don't fucking like me. And she's like, they don't like me either. It's okay. Let me get the other. And yeah, you know what? I'm sharing messages, private messages. I would not share private messages if bitches didn't make you share private messages. But man, I just, I kind of pride myself on not being a fucking idiot. And it seems I was a damn idiot. And so White Rabbit, And all you folks that say, what do you mean we were using you for clicks and views? I mean, I think you were
I
using me for.
watched them do it that night. Yeah, I seen them do it, Constance, that same night. And then when you went up on panel, and you was like, because I heard you say, well, you text me and told me to come up here. What is it?
Oh, that was another time. That was a whole nother time. This was the night
Did she
after
did you
this.
like that twice?
Yes, this first one was the night of Southern Girl, the very first barnyard after her barnyard breakdown. And they were, I had always said I'm not going to be anywhere the mean girls are, and
Yeah.
they were all in barnyard and we weren't. And I texted Alicia and Sarah both, and was upset. And I said, "Watch, I bet they go to Anissa's next." Next thing you know, and see, I thought Anissa was innocent in this, but now that I look at
And
it from a
that
different point of view,
is that
I
when
don't.
Alicia went up on panel with her, because that we didn't go over there after all that happened. And Grinch, and me and Grinch had went up there a few times with her, and we didn't go back. And then I think Alicia went up on panel with her after that.
Yeah, it might have been. But Southern Girl was sure cheering on. Okay, guys, let's just go have fun. Let's go. Let's continue our fun.
Mm-hmm.
I think Anissa's live. Let's all go have fun over there. And and
Yep.
I was sitting here texting Sarah and Alicia, upset, and Sarah and Alicia were having the fun. All having the
Mm-hmm.
fun, and I'm sitting like, I can't fucking believe you people. I fucking can't believe you people. And then they go to Anissa's, and why
Yep.
would I
That's
be
when it
surprised?
all started happening right there. That right
It
there.
did.
Yep. Yep.
And then I was the
I
crazy
remember
one.
now. I remember. Cause I had been telling everybody, Sarah was fine, Sarah was okay, Chaotic was having health problems. It's just too late for Sarah. And then that's when they all piled up over Denise's that night, and everybody was like, "Well, what's going on? What's going on?" Sarah's over there, and they're this, that, and the third, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm just as clueless as anybody is. And that's when it all started happening. Was that night? I know exactly when you're talking about now.
That is so crazy.
Yeah.
Well, this is not letting me do the screen share thing, but yeah, and then this is what made me think of this all, because after yesterday, I was thinking, oh, I wonder if White Rabbit's going to say anything about me over there now. So I went to listen. It's like the gods are smiling on me. I'm like Speakeasy says, maybe the gods are, because I just happened to come right at this spot, and I'll play it. This all happened just boom, like a meteor. New start. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing that Frankie didn't even realize, is that they came to us. We didn't go to them. Yeah, it's not like we went sniffing around everybody's neighborhoods. No. This boom, like a meteor hitting as new start. Okay, let me tell you what's going on here. They're talking about the Mean Girls apology, and just listen to what they say. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the other thing that Frankie didn't even realize, is that they came to us. We didn't go to them.
Yeah, it's not like we went sniffing around everybody's neighborhoods.
No.
This all happened just boom, like a meteor hitting, as it did when it all went bad just as quickly. Lightning struck again, and boom, all of a sudden one night, everything, I think it was Barnyard where it all originally.
That's when I first had my channel, and it turned out to be an excellent time. I mean, it's amazing. But things like this is bullshit.
It is. And and of course you get stupid stuff. And the reason I bring this stuff up Now, what are the odds? What are the odds that what she just said, I called 30 minutes before it even happened. And it's not some manipulative plot and ploy, and I'm just crazy, and I'm just blinded by hate by these bitches, and I'm not what Connie's just not wanting people to get along. Connie's not accepting people's sorries. Connie thinks everybody should think like Connie thinks. Really? You have to believe what you want to believe, but what more evidence can I possibly? Well, I'm sure there's plenty of us I could show, but come on now, people. Right, Rabbit and Anissa, you were absolutely manipulated and part of a game. And now, well, she might be going to marry Anissa. Great. But it's all based on manipulation. And after I seen all this shit, and I'm wondering, did y'all have a part in it? You can, all of y'all can fuck off. None of you are what I thought you were. None of you. And I would have never done anything like that to you. So when I say actions speak louder than words, that's what I mean. Right here. This is what happened. Talking to Alicia. And I say, since they know I like Anissa, I expect them to join her chat next. Where's the other comp? Oh. This computer. And then, so this one was at 8:17. And the next one was Anissa texts me at 10:16. So it was even more than 30 minutes. Let me make sure I'm not the wrong one. Yeah, it was even more than that. What are the odds? And you just heard Rabbit say, we didn't go looking for them. They came to us. What are the odds that they came to you to apologize that night? What are the odds? Am I being conspiracy theory, Mom, just hours before that, Rabbit was talking about everyone and them returning like a dog to eat. She did. She was like talking about flip-floppers. Oh, God, how dare they, that's like a dog going back to eat his puke. Yeah. That's crazy.
What's so hard for me to understand? I get if you want to take somebody's apology, but when you just set up just days before that, and the things that certain individuals have done, you've seen it yourself. You didn't need nobody to tell you or try to convince you of it. You've seen it with your own two eyes. You put more than your 2 cents worth in on what you thought about it. But then you can turn right around and be best friends with them. And now we're the vile, disgusting, crazy ones.
Right.
When for months
you don't want to have any
thought
fun.
the same thing.
Yeah.
We don't want to have no fun.
No, we don't want to have fun. All we do is sit over here waller in the bullshit. Fuck. And then the other part of this that I found enlightening, because if the heat gets too hot on them and people start realizing what they might be, just like every narcissist or any manipulator, they turn into the woe is me. Well,
yep.
Everybody's putting me down. Everybody's hating on us. They're trying to make us out of people that we're not. And the word the traitors chose was they're dehumanizing us. They're portraying us, meaning Connie's putting so much shit out there that people don't even see us as humans anymore. Well, traitors, then that's on you. If you're doing shit that's not even human like and I'm presenting it, that's on you. You're doing the shit to be unhuman. Let's get her little tail here. I'm going to mute just a minute while I.
Hear that car all the way up here. If they want to have fun, let them carry on with their fun, but they don't have to make us the brunt end of it. They don't. To me, trolling is crazy. It's not a way to have fun, especially when you're using deceased parents and brothers and kids' names to troll with it. I don't. That's sickening.
Okay, here's the part I'll share. Go ahead.
No, I just talking, trying to fill dead air.
Okay.
Constance, while you was muted. Go ahead.
Because I was upset about what Frankie did. That makes me manic.
Yeah.
Bipolar. Because I was upset about what Frankie did. That makes me manic.
Yeah.
A manic episode. I'm sorry. It's called a manic episode. Because I was upset.
Yeah, when I listened to it, it made.
Did you see the smirk on her face? She said, "I had such a manic episode," and then watch the little smirk she gets on her face.
Bipolar. Because I was upset about what Frankie did. That makes me manic.
Yeah.
A manic episode. I'm sorry. It's called a manic episode. Because I was upset.
Yeah, when I listened to it, it made me go blank for a minute. I guess because you always think that, I don't know if everybody thinks this way, but and foolishly, I thought, our little friend group, they're just normal people. You hear about all these people turning on each other, saying all this crazy outlandish stuff, and all these crazy things happen. I thought, no. But I stand 100% corrected. It just doesn't make sense to me. I would give $50 if she would come up and explain. Just tell the truth. I mean, with no hard feelings, just up front. I'd make that deal. Just explain to me why.
I think we all deserve that. I think it's the adult respectful thing to do at this point. She was willing to make me collateral damage for her revenge.
Absolutely.
Against Nickalina and Anissa.
Now keep in mind what we just witnessed traitors do behind the scenes to come between Ernie and Mama T and using Leslie. Now it's Frankie. Traitors is putting Frankie under the bus, saying that Frankie was coming in between her and Nickalina. Now I don't know the whole story because I didn't even really talk to anybody. But just based on what I know, in my opinion, this is traitors doing some fuck shit behind the scenes, and Frankie's gonna be beat a game, manipulation. And why? Because Frankie did not ever, she's like me, she didn't fall for the apology bullshit. And they can't stand that.
Yeah. And for what gain? I guess, and it's always for me the why. It's not so much the act of whatever it is, because what's done is said and done. But why? Why would you, of all the things in this world, what was your accomplishment going to be?
And this was all done on a phone call. So she cannot say, well, that taken out of context. No.
Right.
There's no way to take this out of context. I know.
And that was July, correct?
What?
July. Didn't she say like a date or something that the phone call was like in July?
No, this would have been in the last.
She was not
having revenge, so I wouldn't end up like Frankie.
So that's what I need to do, because
I don't know. Now she's showing active, but she hasn't looked at my message.
Right here says images. Click images.
Obviously listening.
Yeah.
Now Traders is going to tell you how she doxes people. And it never occurred to Anissa to say, but Traders, why do you dox? But this is all this shit. Queer.
But I know from now on, when I have a feeling, I'm not even going to investigate the situation and give the person a chance. I'm just going to stick with that feeling. They can exist, but I'm not going to invest any time. What was going to... Here's the deal. My best fucking friend got a bomb dropped on her 2 weeks ago. And I'm not asking anyone to turn on anybody. Please, no one. I specifically said that all day today. When I have an issue with somebody, it doesn't need to be a war, okay? I'm here to entertain people. I know that my reputation is horrible. I'm here. I want to take these non-drama channels and help them get their numbers up, help them get a solid foundation, grow them slow.
Ain't she a peach? Ain't she just a peach? Traders is such a good person. You know, why y'all so mad at Traders? Look, Traders just wants to entertain, and she just wants to come and help you people grow.
Slowly, be there for moral support, be there for all the support they need to develop these small, non-drama centered channels. Because we have so many talented women and men in our community. That is my ultimate goal. I've talked about this for months. I've been busy the last couple weeks, but soon I will have more time to go back to what I was doing, which is not doxing people. Now, will I? Absolutely. If you come drop bombs on me, I'm bombing you back. That's how it goes on this platform. If you're afraid, here's my advice. Don't give anybody your information.
Dang, guys, see? Traders don't ever mess with anybody that don't mess with hers first, right? She only drops bombs on people that drop bombs first. What a crock of shit. But maybe if she says it enough, it'll make it come true. White Rabbit, y'all want to know why I make the clips I make and talk about it every day? Because without my clips and without me talking about it every day, this bitch and the crew would be able to run buckshot all over unchecked. And they would see this sweet Traders and nobody would ever know different.
Or do not use the same picture. I'm going to tell you how I dox people. I take your picture.
Hey, White Rabbit, you hear what she's saying right here? This would be the level of doxing. Now, if I'm pissed off at traders, because she's pushed me to my fucking limit, and I say that bitch lives in Salina, that's wrong to dox. I'm wrong. But what you're getting ready to hear her do is a whole nother level of wrong. And if you can't figure that out, you're lying.
Picture. Like whatever Catlin's picture is. I'll screenshot it. I'll enlarge it. Make sure it's nice and clear. Get the YouTube symbol off it, whatever. Then I will drop it. If you go to Google, it's this simple. Open your Google browser.
Another reason I do what I do? Because look how fucking comfortable she is sitting there telling everybody how she doxes. Honey, no. This used to be a behavior. Just a minute. She picks now to tear up the sock stack. This used to be a behavior that was so taboo that people didn't, admit it and talk about it. She's so damn comfortable up here talking about how she does it. No qualms, no nothing, no, hey. She's too comfortable talking about this.
Browser, you can do this on your phone. Save that picture on Google, on the home screen, right here, says images. Click images. You upload that picture right there. It searches all of Google for that picture. So if you're using your Facebook profile picture as your YouTube picture, change it. That's how I can dox you. Or if you add a creator on YouTube, let's say you add Jay Vance, which is my YouTube, my Facebook, or my Instagram, Jennifer Vance, or no, I think it's Traders Amongst. Okay. My friends list, even though it's private, people comment on my things. The moment people comment on my things, they say, oh, there's your picture. This is the same word you use. Da, 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 da. There's people that pick stuff out from a million miles away. That's two. Also, if you add the creator on Facebook that you don't like, let's say I added White Rabbit, but I didn't like White Rabbit. All my suggested friends are now her subscribers. That simple. I had no work. That's how I doxed every single tiger. True story. Also, how I get your address. Voter registration. I do related, parentheses, related, parentheses, first name, in parentheses, plus sign, parentheses, last name, parentheses, plus sign, parentheses, city or state or whatever other information, in parentheses, search. It brings voter registration up. That's how I get an address. This is all public information. So it's not super secret technology. It's just being a little jerk. That's exactly what it is. I love you, Lily. Yes. Emails, PayPals. And I'm not doing this to scare you. Listen, what are people going to do with it? It's a threat. That's why I sit on my live and I say, my address is this. I don't want to do it on Rabbit's channel. My phone number is this. I just took their power away. You know?
I don't know if you heard Rabbit today. She said, you know what? People doing that, taking their power away. Them people that do that, most of them are people who don't have shit to lose anyway. No kids, no job, no reputation. Nothing. You know, fuck it. Burn the world down. Come to my house. I don't care. Now, I did the same thing. I doxed myself only because I did like Trader said. I wanted to take that power away. But if I had to do it all over again, I wouldn't do it. I would let them work for it. But, you know, she says right there, I do it as a threat. Look how casually she sits right up there on that panel and says it. And then let's watch this chat over here where nobody gives a fuck. Well, Connie, Jimbo doxes too. Jimbo doxed, yes, he did. But I guarantee you, he wasn't doxing like this bitch. And he's still not doing it. And he's not planning it like this bitch. If Jimbo was as toxic as this chick, I would not be in his chat.
And that's it. That's right. Trader's Armies does rules. Oppositional is related to Jeffrey Dahmer. Yep. Use a VPN. Okay. IP address will pull up. Now, you can get, if you use Gmail, I don't know if they fixed this. I can use the inspect element to pull your IP. Sometimes you can, depending on what version of Gmail it was just, you could right click it and view header, something like that, and it would show your IP from where it was sent. Then I could put that into melissa.com and get your address that way. I don't know if Google has fixed that vulnerability, but I know I can still use right click, inspect element, scroll through all of that garbage and find an IP address in there. If you use a VPN, you don't have to worry about that. So those are ways to protect yourself if you're scared. But I'm telling you, if you have, I've seen this now time and time again. A creator will come on a panel with a story. And the story is, my ex-husband that as a weapon. So every time someone's mean to them, how dare you? People think I am. Let them think it. Don't fight their face. Have their picture. But yet they have an active stalker. Sounds like they're manipulating. Okay. Then they use that as a weapon. So every time someone's mean to them, how dare you? Well, wait a minute. You log on to YouTube. You run your damn mouth. And then every time I call you out, you have a stalker? Something ain't right.
Now, what she meant to say was, you run your mouth, and every time I dox you, because I can't take words on a screen. I can't just talk shit back. So when you talk shit to me, I go one step further because I can't take a loss. I can't come up with some clever enough debate or shit talk to just shit talk back. You talk shit on me, I'm going to fucking dox you and come for your real life. That's how Traders plays the game. And she's not doing it one time, White Rabbit, which would be forgivable. 2 times, I don't know. It teaches its own with the times. But it's her go-to game. What do you call it? Game plan. This is what she does. So people learn, and like White Rabbit said, then why do you fuck with her? Why do people fuck with her? Why don't people stay away from her? So Big Bad John rules the town, bullying people, and you just got to live with it. Stay away from Big Bad John if you don't want a problem. No, White Rabbit. I would rather stand up to Big Bad John, even if I have to do it by myself. But it would be nice if the people that supported me enough to get me a laptop because they liked what I was doing would stand up with me. But instead of doing that, you accepted the apology, which was great. And then you didn't agree with me anymore. Hey, she said sorry to you. That's all I needed, Connie. You know, I supported everything you did when I was mad at her. I'm not mad at her anymore. You're on your own. And you know what? I'll do it on my own if I have to. I absolutely will. Well, I don't have to be out here saving the world. Well, I guess when I got Person of the Year in 2017, yeah, I'm tooting my own horn. Maybe it was because I didn't care if, hey, I have clothes. I don't give a shit. I have clothes. So what clothes are going in the trash that people could use? Why should I bother? No, I took the clothes that people were throwing away and I gave them to homeless people. And I was Dodge City, Kansas, not just Facebook. This was put on by our local newspaper for the whole town. People said, hey, Connie, that's awesome what you did. And Nickalina tried to make that dirty today, too. And then White Rabbit said, are you telling me I'm a bad person? No. Each person has their own what they want to take on their battles. If you want to sit here and have fun with these people, you have every right. It was my mistake for believing that you were the type of person that wouldn't do that. And why did I think you were the type of person that wouldn't do that? Because you all got me a laptop because you liked what I was doing. What was I doing? I was exposing these bitches. But it's my fault now. I'm obsessed.
It's manipulation. These same people that are manipulating are the ones going from chat to chat to chat saying, Traders is flying drones in my house. Traders is doing this, It's the same people.
She brings up a good point. If you blame them for everything, even goofy things like flying drones in your house, did you see how that gave her ammunition? Because she's not up there saying what I say she is. She's doing a narcissistic move. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm all the things. I'm flying the drones in your house. So people go, oh, my God, that's just crazy. Which negates all the things that I've proven that she's done just by somebody saying they fly drones in her house. It takes away everything we've done because people say, oh, look, it's just crazy. So please, only try to say what these people do and have proof. Otherwise, she does this right here, and she'll use it as a weapon.
People. Those Jennifer people are crazy. I definitely know that. Tell the Gmail to eat a blank. I got a beer. Good oppositional. Stay thirsty, my friend. Or wait, did I say that backwards? But yeah, listen, it's false. Whoever these people think I am, let them think it. Don't fight my battles. You know what I mean? So when I say I'm not happy with Frankie, this is why. Okay, now that I went all into that spill. She legitimately called out of the blue. I read my text me out of the blue for no reason. I don't know this lady. Called my best friend to tell my best friend, you need to worry about Anissa and Rabbit, even though I've been friends with them.
I'm going to skip over this because I really don't know about all this, but that's what's going on. Thank you, Graham, for becoming a new member. I'm going to skip over for right now, though.
And me and Anissa was laughing and carrying on, and then Constance rage quit, saying, yeah. I don't have a good feeling about this. I feel like something's going on. I want us to keep an eye on this situation. I know Pendar probably seen it. Peachy probably seen it. It's my intuition. It was weird. The texts were, the energy from the damn text. I know people probably like, what? There's energy everywhere. and I feel it and I see it. This lady it happened to be the exact same day she called Nickalina, except my texts were 11:08 p.m. So I don't know if she drinks, but she was nice and soft probably when she texted me at 11 o'clock.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me some more water.
So why she was willing to make me collateral damage for revenge? Because keep in mind, she got pissed at Anissa, fought with Anissa. We've seen a couple blowouts on panels already. Would have been, I don't even know when we all apologized. I don't even know when that was. But it's been a minute they've been fighting. Said, F you, Rabbit and Anissa, if you're going to be nice to them, F you. Okay? They're trash. Or I'm paraphrasing. I don't know exactly what, for word what she said. She already said that to Anissa. So I kind of already knew. But then I find out July, she's hitting up Nickalina. I didn't know Nickalina and Frankie ever had a friendship. I don't know. I'm new still, and I don't remember a lot. So why? But she went to Nickalina and dropped this bomb on Nickalina. So then Nickalina's like, what do I do? Luckily, Nickalina went to Katie and said, hey, I need help. I don't know what to do. I don't want to hurt traders at all. I don't want traders to be hurt, though. What do I do? And they both decided just sit back and watch. So then Rabbit goes live last night, and the news stuff.
Just sit back and watch. Kind of like when she was laying the groundwork for what? She was laying the groundwork for Mama T, you know, and the Leslie bullshit. But it came about faster than she thought. I don't know the details, but I can tell you right now, it is a bunch of fucking manipulation.
Comes out where she says Kim Maple sent her a noose, and it's clearly a freaking some kind of necklace thing. It looks kind of like some Hawaiian necklaces, but it's not. It's colorful. I don't know. It's so colorful. It ain't no noose. You know, it looks like a damn Hawaiian flower thing, and the farthest thing from a noose I've ever seen.
And I'll tell you what, but that was like the first time we ever seen that picture. Clearly, it's not a noose. I mean, I was like, wow. I mean, okay. But yeah, last night was the first time we saw it.
Yeah, Pindar, exactly. It's not only that wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? That wouldn't have continued a war even. That would have just hurt all three of us. And then by proxy, hurt everybody around us because we were all hurting for one person's revenge. We've been through this so many times. So many times. What happened between us and Rabbit and Anissa the first time? You know what Frankie taught us? And listen, this is why I'm so irritated, disgusted, and like, how could you do that? But also, this is a blessing. And you know why this is a blessing? Because every time I think about this, I think about the good that it actually brought. Constance drones on. We're just going to turn on them again. What do we do? Once again, someone tried to come in and turn us all against each other. And instead, what we do? We stopped, we looked, and we watched. And we watched everybody. And when we paid attention, everything, the universe had a way of putting everything in order so these people get exposed. And the best part is they expose themselves, and we're closer than ever before because we're now relying on different people. We're now changing things.
Can I get some violins in the chat for Trader's speech? Now, listening to that, let's revisit this. The universe does have a way right? It does have a way. Now, couldn't these words fit right in with what she's saying now? Hold on there, Mama. I've been laying the groundwork all day for self-destruct mode. So check this out. Earlier, I was going after Rose, right? And I laid out a plan with Nick. Did you hear her just say she talked to Nick? But then I changed my plan to go after Mama T. Check out my community post. Knowing she would have to stand up for Leslie B, and knowing Ernie would not go for that. You know what that was? What Leslie said. Traitors right here messaged Mama T and said, Mama T, you need to tell about Leslie before I tell about it. Mama T didn't want to tell about Leslie. Leslie didn't want to tell about Leslie. But the other person that Leslie told about was Traitors. So Traitors was laying the groundwork to make Mama T come out about this. Knowing that Mama T, when she came out about this, Ernie wouldn't go for it. Does it kind of sound like what she just said? What she just said? Now, it happened earlier than I thought. Well, because she didn't know the timeline. She had told Mama T to bring this shit out, but she didn't know when Mama T would finally bring it out. It just so happened while she was, trying to troll Rose, Mama T brought it out. So she had to stop trolling Rose and that bullshit, and she had to go with Mama T. Now, it all happened earlier than I thought. So Ernie kicked Mama T out, took her wrench and everything, because Mama T came out in support of Leslie, just like Traitors knew she would have to do. We had a major victory today. I've been fucking with them all day, getting them spun out and everything. Always got me spun out, right? And everything fell into place. Jimbo, Mama T, Sarah Smiles, Liberators are all done with Ernie. So if we go too hard, we'll look bad. Which is why I'm taking the moral high ground. You feel me? Although I'm not going over there. You see? I'm a bad girl. We motherfucking won. Now keep that in mind. When you hear the rest of this bullshit she says.
Things. So Nickalina says it earlier. She's typically a reactor. This time she chose to step back and look at the good that happened. So this is the universe showing everyone that we've all not only said we were sorry for what happened before, now our actions have proved it.
Well, there you go, folks. She's proved it. Isn't it funny that I started saying actions speak louder than words? And they had to come up with a plan where their actions speak louder than words. Anybody want to try to convince me that this wasn't a scheme and a plan? Am I just being a conspiracy theorist? Right, Cushy. I'll get to that.
Every single one of us. These people don't fit in because they're broken people. We're not broken. We can have fun, enjoy each other's company, and we don't expect anything from each other. Frankie was looking, not so much to me, I was just collateral damage, but to Anissa and Nickalina and Rabbit and God knows who else, as she needed something from them, because every time they didn't respond the way she felt they should, she'd get upset. Every time they didn't answer in a timely fashion. Wasn't it? She was sending you something. It was like a meme.
Oh, it was just, let's see, how many days ago? Yeah, because I wouldn't respond to her text messages because we're not okay. We haven't been okay for a long time at all. But ever since she told me that I picked the wrong side and I cannot believe that you did your friends like this. And
now,
then,
mind you, she just went to Nickalina July 26th.
July the 28th.
So she's sending Anissa text messages saying the opposite of what she just said to Nickalina on the phone to Anissa 2 days later, after she sent me a text the 26th.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I mean, we talked before that about me going to Forest, and I was like, no, because Arctic is there, and I don't want to be anywhere around him. I gave it a chance. I didn't like it, so I moved on. You know, I'm not.
You know something I learned from all of this? All in this they had to do was block Arctic. Problem solved, right? Block Arctic. Go have fun with Forest.
Not going to expect them to block him because that's not my channel, but I can choose where I want to go. So we talked about that. And I mean, just random stuff she would send me that I wouldn't reply to before and after that. And that's when she sent me that on the 28th, saying it was some kind of TikTok thing that, your friend has their phone on you all the time, but they don't respond. See how much they care about you. Like, wow. Okay.
And that's exactly what I'm talking about. It's situations like that. They're coming to YouTube to fill some type of need that no person can fill. They're broken. They need help. Constance, her narrative is that she is here to warn everyone about the mean girls. What? This is a perfect example of how the mean girls handle situations.
I think she's truly upset.
Amen, sister. You're right. This is a perfect example of how the mean girls handle shit. I couldn't have planned this better if I would have planned this better. Keep traders talking. Hey, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Just so all these bitches know that we have fun.
That because she knew about it.
Now let's back that the fuck up right there. She just said, I think Connie's doing this because Connie knew about it. Knew about whatever this is going on with Frankie. I didn't know about it. I still don't know about it, or I'd be talking about it. But she just said, I really believe Connie knew about this. Arctic said, I've not been to Force Stream in a while. The last time I went to Force Stream was when Anissa called me on the phone and asked me to come to Force Stream. Right. Anissa messaged me and said to go over to her stream. Hey, love, come up and talk. I'll explain that right now. I explained it on White Rabbits. I'll explain it right here. This is how that went. So I was texting Alicia. I wasn't texting Anissa. Anissa texted me. I showed you that. I'll provide a screen record of this. And she said, I'm live. Come on up and say hi, please. I said, I'll be right there. She said, yes, thank you. She said, come up, please. I want people to hear you, love. I said, where's the link? She said, thank you. You're the best. Thank you again. Oh, no, that was another night. Excuse me, I was wrong there. Yeah, that's wrong. Take everything I said about that. That was another day. This was May 23rd. Yeah, it makes more sense. Yeah, this was May 23rd. And I was in Southern Girls Chat. And I said, I'll bet you they go to Anissa's next. So I texted Anissa. That's right. It was 30 minutes. When I seen that hour, I was like, what? I thought it was 30 minutes. But yeah, you're right. It was 30 minutes. I did text her first. And I said, can you call me? Can you call me real fast and I'll tell you what's up? And I showed her the screenshot. I said, see at 8:24. And I think he went live at 8:30. I showed her that picture of my beard picture. They were talking about Uncle Larry. That was making fun of Jimbo. I said, none of them like me, and that's part of their bullshit. She said, oh, I know. They don't like me either. I'm about to call it. So when she said I'm about to call it, I thought that meant she was about to call traders and all them on their bullshit. Why you bitches here? Why you on my panel? You don't like me. That's what I thought she meant by call it. And I said, drop me a link. And she goes, it's there. Get it. It's all yours. Just be PG. I read that as, it's there. Get it. It's all yours. Meaning, there's the link. There's the panel. Get at it. It's all yours. So when I went to her panel, you can ask Arctic, coming in hot was an understatement. And I fucking said everything I would about these people, which I'm sure to Forrest and Arctic and Harley Dad and all them, they were like, whoa, dude. I thought she told me she was getting ready to call them out on their bullshit. Come call them out on their bullshit. Turns out, no. Which, you know how Trader said, if we go too hard, we'll look bad. I went in hard as fuck because I didn't care about looking bad. So to sit back and take the moral high ground, you feel me? So while I was over there going, ham as a motherfucker, they're sitting over there, little handy hearts, little handy hearts, little handy hearts. Love you, handy hearts. We love you, Connie. We love you, Connie. They're over there taking the moral high ground. And because I can't be fake like that, I was still fucking hot. I looked absolutely batshit, crazy, obsessed, all the things. That's my fault. I learned something, and that's exactly what they wanted me to do.
So that's where I'm at with the situation. Mentally, it's exhausting. It's yet another example of they belong over in Constance chats, not over here. Yes, clinical neediness.
Well, I mean, and like she told me last night or early this morning, whatever, that I would be accepted back, but Nick, I would have to hate you guys. Like hate.
I don't know if you got that confused. And thank you. Just a second here. Thank you for buying the memberships. I think it was Kentucky. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. There it is. Yeah. No, KJ3 gifted 5 Constance Sue memberships. Let me find it if I can. Anissa, in case you misunderstood or got that wrong, honey, nowhere near on Rap's panel that night did I ever say you could be accepted back in, but you would have to hate Nick. For one, you will never be accepted by me. If there's ever an apology tour or whatever, apologies are great, but you will never. Oh, Kentucky did too? Well, thank you, Kentucky. I thought I seen that. I hate that I missed them, but thank you for the memberships. You will never be accepted by me anyway. You know, anybody, I'm not talking about even friends with, but nah, I've seen too much that says who you are, and you're right. You can stay over there. You found your people. You found your tribe. Definitely not here.
Hate.
She also said last night, her subs don't have to hate Nick, but to be a mod for Constance, you have to hate Nickalina.
You see that smart ass look on her face right there? That's when she knows she's full of shit. Most people know she freedom. Most people know she's full of shit. But there's a few in her chat, like I'm gonna say April. April, you said today I found out Connie was not honest and a good person. Really, April? Come tell me what I did that wasn't honest or a good person, April. Or are you one of the people that she can say shit like this and you just believe her? I never said my mods have to hate Nickalina. It was fucking sarcasm. That's just like what I told Night Stalker today. She was fired because we were joking when she said, Nickalina goes, Night Stalker, does Connie know you accepted my apology? You know, thinking like what Trader said was true. Thinking I would go, the fuck? Night Stalker, you did what? So I put in there, Night Stalker, you're fired. It's fucking sarcasm. That fun you say we don't know how to have, we were fucking having fun. We laugh all the fucking time at you dumbasses. Absolutely, Cushy.
Now, let me tell you how deadly of a game that is, because there's going to be a whole host.
Oh, get your shit waiters on here, because it's about ready to get deep as fuck here. Get your jaw somewhere you're not going to be able to pick it up off the floor. Don't drink anything because you're going to spit it. Wait till you hear this shit.
Of people that have a whole host of vendettas, right? Let's say there's 10 of them. 10 mods for Constance. All permanent victims. They have to out-victim each other to get what? Attention from Constance. So, mod number 1 might say, Nickalina doxed my address. Mod number 2 has to up the ante. Nickalina doxed my number and my mom. Number 3. You know, on and on and on. All the way to number 10. Now, number 10 is where it becomes dangerous. You've all heard it. Mama T's accusing us of extortion, blackmail, flying drones. Again, to get the airtime from this whole group of potentially 150 people that are hate watchers. Okay? Maybe not that many, but let's say 100. You've got these 10 mods, and they're not stirring the pot. They're filling the pot with freaking lava. Because now that 10th mod is throwing things in like, Nickalina's trying to kidnap my kids. Nickalina's, you know, it has to, again, in a progression, have to keep getting worse and worse. We're seeing these things because, in my opinion, had Constance not continually gone, and she's added me in this too. Okay, it's not just Nickalina, but she likes Nickalina way more than she likes me. But they're already starting to do it with me too. It's
well, let's correct that bullshit right there. You're pretty much neck and neck, but you might be a little knappecker below Nick. Hence the fact that you're number 2 on the list. I think Nickalina is the head of the snake. You're next.
Becoming a situation where they're saying we're dangerous. What about when that 10th mod says the wrong thing and then someone in that audience legitimately believes it and then comes after us in real life?
Oh, no, she didn't. Oh, no, she didn't. Did you hear the bullshit? She just lined up for my mods who have fucking never said any shit like that. All the while, she just showed how she doxes. And we're the dangerous ones. We're the dangerous ones. We're the dangerous ones. Do you see how comfortable she is with the manipulation? That she didn't even bat an eye with that fucked up story. And it didn't even pain her to say that shit because she knows all them fools over there. Fucking just believe it up, show you. Yep, mom, yep, that's it. They're dangerous. It's dangerous. They're dangerous. I don't know that any of my mods have ever put their trauma in the chat. You know what? I do show, like they said, it's my clips. And it's not always my mods that are in those clips. Other people. So what are you saying, traders? You saying Connie is going chat to chat, showing the fucked up shit that we do. And you know what? That's dangerous. Because what if somebody gets that 10th clip? And then what if somebody goes real life on us? Well, I guess that's a chance you fucking take when you do fuck shit, traders. Is that where you might say fuck around and find out comes into place? I would say if you're worried about that, traders, if you're worried about that 10th mod, what did Rabbit say today? Then don't fuck around with them. Log the fuck off if you're worried, right? If you're worried about it, how could you say you're worried about it and keep doing the fucked up shit? Isn't that what White Rabbit said today? People that are generally worried about it don't keep poking the bear. Right? Fuck.
Constance won't care. Do you know why? Because she has made us dehuman or not humans for so long. They no longer look at us and see a human. They see Satan spawn. They see God knows what. But it's
so what she's saying there is, I have presented them to be so fucked up people to you that you folks don't see them as humans. So if you went to hurt them, you wouldn't care because to you they're not human. Because of me, you see them as not human. I know, Lemon Drop. I know. I was sitting last night going, the fuck. The fuck. The fuck. And then where's Anissa? Sitting right there. Not saying a goddamn thing.
But it's easy to go. I have had so many horrible things said about me in those chats. And I listen, not playing victim. I don't care.
Oh, darn. Oh, darn, darn, darn. I wonder why people would say things bad about traders. Traders just wants to have fun. Traders just wants to be here to entertain. Why would you people talk bad about traders? Absolutely, Fizz Crank. Here's a word of advice. Stop acting like Satan spawn, and you may not be seen as Satan spawn.
But talking about bad things happening to me, talking about, my safety, my family's safety, because they don't care. They no longer look at me as
gaslighting, 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 gaslighting like a mofo. When has anybody ever said in here about her safety, her family's safety, all that? I'm not the one that doxes. She has enough guts to sit up there and tell you how she doxes and why she doxes. And then she wants to sit there and worry about her safety. And not one person has enough spine or backbone to stand up and say, what about all the people you dox regularly, every day, for malicious intent? No. Doxing is doxing. It's bad. It's bad. Nobody over there can discern between doxing one time out of anger and things, shit, you shouldn't do it, versus doxing like that.
Me as a human, so it's easy for them to say and do whatever they want. But it also is necessary for your own protection and safety. Every now and again, I have to say I become a conspiracy person myself. But it's, it's pretty clear. If I notice it, it's got to stand out because I'm pretty oblivious.
Well, I mean, and that's why or not really me, but Rabbit always said, keep your circle small. You can have friends, but there's only a certain amount of people you can trust.
Keep your circle big, and when that one person in your circle gets out of line, your enforcers from your giant circle will just murder their families.
Well, that's true.
You only have to kill one, okay, to set the example.
No comment. No comment.
You only have to poison one town.
Is that what the vising or
Jonestown? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Where he went wrong was he didn't have a helicopter to get out of there and a new identity. You see.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
yes. Also, like Hunger Games. Yes, Catlin. I've talked to you all. Listen, we can't live our lives worried that everybody's going to turn on us. So what if they do? Here's my advice to you. Don't say anything private you would public. And if you're not a trash bag, if you're not a hypocrite, if you're not a racist, if you're not homophobic, if you're not trans, you know what I'm saying? If you're not saying all this crazy stuff everywhere, what are you worried about?
I don't know. Let's see how many times they've admitted they were wrong. They went after Sarah because she was in Jimbo's chat. That's what, they went after her for. Oops, sorry. We were wrong. They went after Southern Girl because she made her mad. I forgot what it was. Oh, we didn't know your daughter was that autistic. Sorry. They went after Ernie because he was a scammer. Oh, he's not that bad. Sorry. And the biggest of all, they went after Rap because he was a rapist. Do you remember how they came for all of us that they thought were rape sympathizers? What about the people that weren't rape sympathizers that they put on them being rape sympathizers? So it's not like these people have good judgment. If they see you some way, whether you're that way or not, then you have something to worry about. And talk about being, what they told me today, God and the moral authority. I'll replay that. Trader says, if you don't do such and such and such and such and such, you don't have to worry about us. Who the fuck does she think she is? It would be one thing if she was right. If every person they went after, they were legit going after him without an apology to her. But how many times have they went after somebody and then had to go back and apologize? And we're the dangerous ones.
I don't care if people talk bad about me. I don't care if people turn on me. Again, I'm going to expose it, but I don't even worry for it for 1 second. Like in the group chat, if we got a mole, I don't care. I make some pretty awesome comments, okay? And they've never, I'm angry that all of my awesome alien comments have never seen the light of day. I thought about downloading the Mean Girls chat just to go back and then make a video of all the crazy things Traders has said in the Mean Girls chat. I demand it.
Be there for days.
Yeah, especially because we have like 11 of them.
Wow. I mean, I would keep your secrets, some of them hidden, just in case.
I don't have any secrets. I tell them all in my life.
I mean, what do you want to do to people's families?
No, I'm telling it on my live. I always say, okay, I have a sick, weird. I'll like PD it for Rabbit's panel. I always threaten to take a person's face off, dance around with it. Now listen, I'm not threatening their lives because I'll call 911 wearing their face. I don't think that's weird at all.
As long as you don't wear it.
Yes, I'm going to wear it after I take it off their face. I'm going to put it on my face and then do a little dance.
Like the Chainsaw Massacre?
Yes.
Okay. I want a proof of it, though.
I'm going to put it on my live.
Okay.
It's not weird.
Not at all. Actually sounds pretty interesting. Would you start at the scalp and just go around, or would you do the ears and everything?
Oh, I don't know. I hadn't thought that far.
Gotcha. Okay.
All I know is like I think you kind of like right up here, and then it just tilts back. So. Yes, a lot of killers wherever it goes. I know why. Some what?
Midnight.
I like that.
There you go. Yeah, I'm blocking her phone number because I just, which surprisingly, there was no text, no nothing.
I think she knows she's busted.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any coming back.
Like when I say,
where we heard that before, rap. I don't think there's any coming back. Like I said, I don't know what's going on with Frankie. But it wouldn't shock me much if whatever this fucked up shit comes out, that Frankie is just overwhelmed by it and thinking some shit like, they're not going to believe me anyway. Or why waste my time? And Traders knows that. And Traders is intimidated enough to where she's like, fuck it. And Traders say, there ain't no coming back from that. And there they go. Anissa says she is a nurse.
The kind of stuff that I have seen, like the crap that she's pulled, it's as strange to me as if, I don't know, just say something random off the top of your head. It'd be the same thing as if I walked to my neighbor's house and ask them, could I have the piece of bubble gum they already chewed in their mouth? It's that weird to me. You know what I mean? It just makes zero sense why somebody would just come off of just crazy talk like that, and for no reason. It's just bizarre.
And we got the dates. So that phone call took place on 26th. My text started on the 26th. Then Anissa was getting text.
I'm going to zoom on her crazy face just so you can see the manipulation in her face.
getting the exact opposite. Like, why aren't you my friend on the 28th?
Remember that one I sent you where it's a TikTok video about how someone you know always has their phone?
Yes.
Yeah, that was on the 28th.
So that alone says it all.
Let's see here. On Thursday, I got one of, it's a picture, like, show me a collection. I said, this is what I collect. So that was, I'm assuming, during a live.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I showed you, Caitlin. That's right.
So, in my opinion, one day she'll try to align, that she's over here. And then the next day, when she's not getting what she needs from this situation, because the energy wasn't fed back into it, she's going back over here, trying to see if she can't get a resurgence. And then to try to put us back and forth. But like I said, I'm glad this happened because it demonstrated for all of us to see, not only when we did apologize to each other, have we all proven with this situation how we handle things differently now? So going forward, there is no question or worry. Are we going to have a falling out again because someone tried to come in the middle and start all this? No. Now we're just going to say, hey, I'm going to tell you right now, the next time I get a text, I always look at the person that sent me the text some type of way. I'm going to jump on my live and I'm just going to show it. So don't bother.
Boom.
Because I'm going to expose you right from the get-go.
Yup.
I'm not going to feed into it. If you send me a whacked email, I'm just going to put it on the screen.
Now, again, I'm not saying I know what's going on because I don't. But from what I hear, from what I know, I think that's like saying something to Frankie. Don't bother trying to explain because we're just going to make you look crazy. They've already seen her. They've already seen me look crazy, right?
I think it's a good policy. I think it would deter a lot of this weirdo stuff.
Exactly. And now that they know Nickalina's not just going to freak out.
Yeah, see, that's another thing. So, what made her think? I mean, did she not have a forethought of, well, if I go and say this shit, what if she asks about it? Do you know what I mean?
I think she banked on getting her, so she went for the one person closest to her on YouTube, which was me.
Yeah.
So she banked on getting her so emotionally invested and spun out that she didn't think there was another alternative. I don't think she thought of another alternative.
That takes some thought to.
Come on now. You want someone to believe that Frankie thought Nickalina would get so emotionally spun out? Do you really think? Come on now. What a crock of shit.
To think to do shit. Do you know what I mean? Like that takes some. Like that just don't happen out of the clear blue sky.
Nope.
And if it does, that's scary.
Yeah, I get it. The weakness thing. You listen. If I know your weakness, I'm gonna use it. But if you're mad at a group of people for trying to be better people, but then you go and do the lowest of all lows.
Yeah.
What are you really mad at?
Because let me tell you something. That could have went real good and sideways. And that would have caused a ripple effect of all the way out. Because of course, if Nickalina was said believed that now and just said, okay, all right, and went to defense mode and then went live. And then we're already reeling off of all this other stuff and trying to sort all this out. And then next thing you know, Constance gets a hold of it. And then here we go.
Yep.
And that's how shitstorms are formed.
Just but imagine how I would have been blindsided by that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't talked to Frankie, but
Yeah, that's not even counting the
times.
emotional damage.
Yeah, I would have been extra blindsided because I know Nick. When she gets upset, she hits live. She don't say shit except I'm going live. Nobody knows, because that's what we do.
Yeah.
When we get pissed, that's just how we operate.
Yep. For sure. And I think that's what kills me about Constance's chat, and it's got me so. And of course, they'll bathe in the blood of this massacre, but it does aggravate me when they say T-rotted stuff in the chat. It doesn't bother me like I'm gonna go, jump off a bridge, but it freaking irks up in this friggin' Venus flytrap over here, and they will be trying to spill it out to somebody else new. It's the dumbest thing. Her chat is mean.
Well, she could fuck all the way off that. Now she acts like we're sitting over here around the old campfire telling war stories. That we're all over here just, sad sex, telling our stories. Mods, I'm going to need more lava. Under the same theme as we need more cowbell. We need more lava. Come on, mods. Got to step it up. In fact, I don't even know my mods have even, told war stories. But we're going to need more lava.
Big
It's
time.
beyond. It's beyond.
That's the mean girls. You want to know who the mean girls are? Oh, I can name them for you.
Right. I call them the demon entities.
It's a fact.
The stuff they say, it's not human.
No.
I would never think. It's like Frankie on steroids. I would never think that stuff in a million years. It's like Arctic.
Oh, no, she didn't. Can you believe that shit? Can you believe that? Is your jaw on the floor? Are you just sitting there going, what the fuck? Because I am.
That's frightening. Oh, yeah. Matter of fact, it is.
Because so I heard her today say, I used to watch Arctic on panel, and I don't know, there's just something about him. I had a little gleam of hope that he would see the light, and he did. Thank God, something like that. Then she said, I just wish Harley Dad would too.
Oh my gosh. When I heard that, I thought, poor Harley Dad. Like, why? Why? Is she collecting men or something? What's the deal?
So
the super sleuth found it out. I am indeed collecting men. I'm collecting men for the lava. Thank you, Mo, for the lava.
I got not a bunch watched today because her energy zonks me, but the main theme that I got from the small portion I watched was this isn't about right or wrong. This is a tug of war. Yeah. And then secondary to the tug of war, she feels powerful when she is almighty right. So, but she lives for the tug of war. So
I've got it. The tug of war will be over the lava pit. We are going to have to get a lava pit. Y'all are going to have to fill it. And we are going to have a tug of war over the lava pit. Winner gets all the men. Deal?
So if she wants to come and snag one sub, she feels so accomplished, because then that person just automatically bows down, and then it fills the need that she's missing inside.
Yes. Yes. Bow down to feel the need inside. Oh, duh.
I believe that's true. And you would expect, now here's what I would expect, and this is just my opinion. So if she's over there saying, you know, we're gonna create this just wonderful environment where everybody is very respectful and everything is just amazing and all this and that. Well, would you not be encouraging your chat to take the high road?
Yes.
Because that certainly ain't happening. It's like, you know,
Nah. That high road seems to be for the fake fucks. We're human over here. We're never going to be perfect. We're not even going to be saints. We're going to cuss. We say bad things. But what we're not going to do is there's a level of fucked up shit that we're not going to put up with. We're going to do a whole, we fuck up. People are probably going to dox you. Shit's going to happen. But what we're not going to do, we're not going to put up with your guys' bullshit. And I'm going to do my best to put it out there and people can decide for themselves.
We want them to be nice and be nice and not do anything bad or say anything mean. But it's okay if you guys in the chat are calling them every name in the book, no holds barred, just go for it. No.
And that right there, that's why I told you, if White Rabbit comes in tonight, powder her ass, love bomb her, or block her. Because she said, when she comes to my chat and you all are meanie poo-poo heads to her, she don't know why you're meanie poo-poo heads to her. She didn't do nothing wrong. Why y'all meanie poo-poo heads to her? So, if she comes over, pamper her butt, swaddle her, rock her to sleep, or block her.
So when I've confronted her on that exact sentiment, she said, I don't want you to stop.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't want me and Nickalina to stop doing what.
No, she's just full of shit. That right there, what she's saying is a fucking line. Y'all know it.
We're doing. In fact, her words, I should have clipped it, but
yeah, you damn sure should have clipped it. You damn sure should have clipped it. Because you know why? You're lying out your ass.
I can't sit and clip all these low life people. Yeah, Constance, it's a lot. So her words, and I'm paraphrasing, of course, were, I don't want you to stop, because then if you stop, I have nothing to cover.
Well, that's a fucking lie, and she knows it. Because we all know Ernie Shell's going to be here, right? He's just doing a little Ernie Shell thing. I'll always have Ernie Shell to cover. There's a bazillion things I can cover. Guaranteed. Right there, she's lying. Absolutely lying.
And that would be accurate.
So couple that with the tug of war and the almighty right, and that should be in her description, honestly.
God, it's insanity. Insanity.
It's more important for her, just like Anissa said earlier. She said, Constance said, if you would denounce traitors in Nickalina, you could come back.
No, Constance didn't say that. Just so it's clear, Constance didn't say that. And if you guys denounce Nickalina and traitors, you can't come back. Is that clear? Is that clear enough?
That's not her saving people. That's her tug of war and then being right.
Yeah. That's demanding of somebody. They ain't no ultimatum. She's crazy.
Yeah.
She was not even this ugly when I was one of Betty's good friends at that time. Like, literally, we talked every day. In a Modford. We just didn't.
Well, that should say something right there, right? I wasn't even this ugly with Bullhorn Betty. That should say a lot. You know why I quit covering Bullhorn Betty? For one, there's a million people covering her. She's under control. She's not out there doing the fucked up shit she was doing. She's under control. Two, Nickalina is worse than Bullhorn Betty. If I want to spend my time on fucked up people, I'm going to go for the most fucked up people. That's why I wasn't this bad with Bullhorn Betty. Because Bullhorn Betty, as bad as she is, ain't near as fucking bad as the Mean Girls.
Talk. We would say hi occasionally, but now she's gone completely crazy.
Total V for Vendetta. She's went wild. And you know what? I'm gonna say this up front too. If tomorrow, literally tomorrow, within the next 24 hours, if everybody on this panel in this chat absolutely said, I'm done with you, I hate you, I still would not want to be part of her weirdo fest over there.
No.
I've given them like, ooh, bukus of chances to just be decent. I mean, you go in a chat, there's a couple people say a little stupid shit, whatever. But when it's a 90% ratio of them people just back to back, so much you can't keep up with it that you get aggravated because you can't respond quick enough. That to me is that's when look, this is not just a red flag. This is a whole red everything. They're weird. I don't want nothing to do with them at all. And they say, well, why do you come over here? Well, if she's streaming my whole entire life, dummy, I'm going to be over there if I choose to be.
It's dangerous as a creator. I know I've done it several times where I've let the chat just ride out on whoever they wanted to. But as a creator, you got to reel that in. You got to reel it in quickly. There's been several lives also where I have said, listen, you're going to be upset. You're going to be outraged. But the way we handle this is by exposing it and then washing our hands of it. Because us getting mad and retaliating is what they want.
Absolutely. Because they have to have something to be mad about. They can't exist outside of it.
I can't fight. Listen, I can fight dirty. I cannot fight that low.
Yeah. I guess it's amazing to me too how, I don't know, when I look at, I think Cushy especially, and just me saying her name, I already know. Don't talk about me, don't attack me. You can't say somebody's screen name without them hollering that they're being attacked. It's so strange, but she has really, really, really went sideways. So much so, it doesn't matter what I say, but her response to stuff is just stuff that don't make no sense. Like if I'm talking right now, she'd put in the chat, boo hoo rabbit. What? That don't even, it don't go together. It's like putting chocolate syrup on your piece of turkey at thanks. It don't go together.
Well, I guess
You know what I
maple and
mean?
chocolate go together, right?
What is it?
I said, I guess maple and chocolate go together.
Sarah, I am halfway through your screenshots and I'm already pissed off.
Oh.
It never ends.
No, it never
It
ends.
never ends. I got an email from a loser, but I did what I needed to do and hit block on that one. Then I got screenshots from another loser. I slept an hour and a half, and in an hour and a half, holy crap.
Okay, so there's that. Wow. Everybody give a good Ernie Shell. Wow. Now, we heard Leslie say that this right here, this little comment right here, this little gem, Leslie said, Mama T came to her and said, traders told me I had to put out your story or she's going to tell it and make me look bad. So that lends credibility to this. Here's one more thing that will lend credibility to this. Because it says, I was trolling Team Rose. See that up there at the top? 1, 2, 3, 4, line 4. I've been laying the groundwork all day today for self-destruct mode. So check this out. Earlier, I was going after Rose, Team Rose. It just so happened that because I document this shit, I seen they were going after Team Rose. And I said, look at these bitches going after Team Rose. Guess what those bitches said? Oh my God, you're such a liar. We weren't going after Team Rose. You're just trying to start trouble. Now, what are the odds? The trader says she was going after Team Rose. And at that time, I just happened to screenshot it. I couldn't make this come together any better than if I tried to make this come together any better. Here was her trolling Team Rose. Ernalina and the Trigger Twats are in Team Rose's chat. So let's go show you how they play. Good morning. I'm going to go live for documentation purposes. Ernalina and the Trigger Twats are in Team Rose's chat. So let's go show you how they play. Look at me fumbling all around. First of all, let's go back up here and see if I can go back that far. No, I can't. Way back up here. Oppositional and traders came in, and then we have, oops. This is Melissa Villafranco Keen. That is Sweet Rockin' Robin. That's her mother's name. And they're trying to dox her in this chat. And they say Constance is hot. And Sweet Rockin' Robin said, that's Nickalina using my so-called name and my dead brother. She's a sick, worthless fuck. And then Sweet Rockin' Robin says, that's okay, Nickalina. Wait, what's that? I didn't realize that's the first time I caught. Okay, I think I'm back. I had to fix that damn cord. Okay, I don't know how much you heard, but this is them trolling teamrose. And I just caught another little tidbit that I didn't catch. They had made a troll account from Sweet Rockin' Robin's dead brother, using a dead relative, right? Oh, but she loves her now. She loves Nickalina now. She was kissing ass today.
I'm just reading some of these comments.
This damn
Jimmy needs
thing.
to learn about the Streisand effect. The term the Streisand effect was invented.
I told Rose, and the fake account says Constance tells everyone what to do. Yeah, keep you people out of the chat. And Sweet Rock Ramen said, Rose, that's Nickalina using Melissa Villafranco. That's her doxing Rose.
Whatever she put into banning them, the quicker they circulate around the Streisand effect.
Rose don't see
I'm
it.
not highfalutin. I'm just reading some of these comments. Jimmy needs to learn about the Streisand effect. The term the Streisand effect was invented.
I told Rose they just torment Rose. They just hurt people and they serve no purpose but to hurt people. And the fake account says, please hit the like button for Team Rose. And then the fake account says, Melissa says, Florence, no one has you blocked. I'm Melissa, and Constance says, I'm Nick777. And then Peach 2.0 comes here, Peachy. Constance hurt Rose. What for? She's cool. Causing chaos. Gaslighting, causing drama. Doxing.
To describe the attempt by the singer to prevent aerial shots of her house being published. Oh. The more effort she put into banning them, the quicker they circulate around the world. Oh, wow. Hi, Ninny. Love you too, honey. I remember this. It upset me a bit also, but I also know he does care about her. What a learning journey. Ugh, I love Tina. She's pure sweetheart. She will stand in her own power soon. I believe in miracles. That's nice, Gail. Jean Liot, I love your music. Please, no stop. I love you. Oh, thank you. You is love. Crazy. Love is you. Total lay of love. Oh, you're sweet. I see your points as Alyssa. I personally wouldn't watch her own channel, but I'm watching this now, and I'm sure many would. Oh, yeah. I would think some of it. I don't put much. I know. Yeah. All right. Let me look to see who's blocked in here. Let's see here.
Rama said, Nickalina777 is trying to dox, bully, and hurt me, but she's got no power over me. But obviously, I have power over that cut scab.
Nobody. Oh, no community. No mods. What happened to my mods? Wait, are you the mods? Oh, here's my mods. Yeah, here's the mods. Okay. Where's Lika?
And then we have fake account Melissa. Constance bullied me into taking 14 Tylenol capsules.
Mostly Mr. Burgles is blocked. Oh, I don't have anything else. I don't have anything else blocked. Okay, so there's that.
No content says, does that Sue lady stream all day? Oh, yes, she does.
Bedhead Betty has a message. Oh, God. Anybody want to know what Bedhead Betty's message is? What's her message? I bet Mel loved it. I know. Robin, you own that weirdo Bish. Constance tells everyone what to do. So does Dave. 3. Dave. They must both work for the CIA. I'm a lawyer on YouTube. Oh, God. T-Ray says, yeah, they took a picture of his brother. Oh, God. Jaded. I think he's going to concentrate on family as music. I didn't know he was really into music. I sort of was figuring it out, but it wasn't really. They have some scary things happen in his neighborhood. Oh, they had some scary thing happen in his neighborhood? So what? Really? Rose, that Nickalina777 is like, oh, what? FYI, I'm not a lawyer. Okay. I don't see 7 either. I know. Oh, they just torment Rose. They hurt people just to serve. Yeah, professional bullies. What's Ernie been up to? He's been on panels. No, he's on panels. Thank you. Hit the like button. Thank you. Oh, I think Buster Murdoch murdered that teen. Oh, shit. Something's going on. Wonder. I'm kind of. You know what? I cannot stand those voices of that family. I need my wrench back. Nickalina's. T-Ray. Jimmy's mods are bullies. Yeah, that's all I've ever seen from. Yeah. Well, you know what? I didn't think he was a bully. Church.
And then the no content says, Sue's not nice streaming heroes, and she's letting people talk bad about you in her chat. That's not a friend.
Peach. Thank you. Jimmy, I like Jimmy too. I just don't like how certain creators treat their subscribers and audience. I know. Oh, thank you.
Then Trigger Twice says, seems like old Sue was just here to start shit and then left and took people. Not very nice.
Me, Trigger Twice.
Lisa said, why are you allowing doxing in your chat? If you don't allow it, Constance wouldn't have to expose it. Exactly.
Nick is doxing me in your chat, Rose. I don't see how. Okay, I don't see it. How could I be doxing you? The Murdoch case is a rabbit hole. I think so too. Now I'm kind of intrigued by it. Before I wasn't interested. No mods in here, Rose. What? I have no mods at all? What? do you mean? Everybody's modded. There's Constance. I've got 61. She's got 38. The triggered twats and teamrose chat. Oh my God, she's talking about me. I have mods. Oh my God, she's talking. Should we stream her? Constance Sue, what are you doing? She's. Oh my God, she's funny. She's straight. She's all right. Let's go watch her. Constance Sue. Constance Sue. Don't leave my chat and watch her. Let's watch her. Let's watch her. Go watch her. I mean, we could watch her together. Constance Sue, 51 watching, including me. Hi. Can we watch you from my channel?
Yep. We're just documenting what the trigger twats do.
Oh God, St. Mo is in there. Fake St. Mo. That's why I don't go in there. Mo knows best. Hey there, good morning, all. You may not want me in here today. I cannot stand Team Rose after all. She put me through a throw. Oh my God. Here she is, Mo. Oh my God. Hypocrite. Once again. Oh my God.
We're just documenting what the trigger twats do.
Here she is. Holy shit. She never stops. What do I like about you, Constance? Oh my God. Oh, you destroyed months of my life. You're such a liar. I can't believe. I knew that. Your fake apology. Don't come in here and start your bullshit with me, Rose. Sue likes me. Oh my God. I hate Mo so fucking much. You can't terrorize me at Jimmy's. How rare. Well, you were the leader of them. And you never stop. All right. The only people that don't chat in here. Fake Saint Money Mo. Mo is the biggest juvenile. Holy fuck. Again, you're not come here and tell me what to do, bitch. I'm blocked. There before she blocks me. Oh. Mo ruins yet another day. Yet another day is ruined by fake Saint fucking Mo. Yet another day is ruined by fake Saint fucking bitch. Yet another day is ruined by fake Saint fucking bitch. T-Rose is getting the picture. Oh, he's streaming me. Saint Mo, you're a fucking bitch. Are you streaming me? Saint Mo, you're a fake fucking bitch. Saint Mo, you're a fake fucking bitch. Anybody who's stupid enough to mod you is obviously also fake. Too bad, Constance, because I kind of like you. Why do you mod these horrible bitches with personal agendas? I knew your apology was fake. How many times did you pretend to be friends with me? Fake Saint fucking bitch Mo. Put that on your stream. Click. You have a click for your channel. Click channel. Fake Saint fucking Money Mo Ho. Fake Jane. Fake Saint Money Hungry Control Freak Mo. Maureen Cook. Who shouldn't have had children. Come and get me. I know you already have a hit on me, you fucking bitch. You think I don't know about you and all your evil friends? Go back to Jimmy. He needs you to be mean to Tina. Poor Tina. Yeah, Tina's not getting harassed by you. How would you treat her? Huh? How would you treat her, fake Saint fucking Mo? How would you treat her? How would you treat Tina, fake Saint fucking Mo? Hell witch. Fake Saint fucking Mo. She's the worst thing that ever happened to me, I'll tell you that. What a fucking bitch with your little black button. Oh, you're so powerful, Mo, because you got nothing else going on in your fucking life. She's streaming me. Okay, you obviously have no other content. Well, at least I'm interesting. One day I was watching a Tina give Dolly $100. She is so sweet. You know, taking care of that child. She has it that she really didn't have to give. She doesn't have a lot of money. Somebody said she was on food stamps, but she has a trust. I know she has a small trust fund, and she has it arranged so that she gets help. You know, and she gets a small amount of money from her trust fund so that it doesn't interfere with her getting some kind of help for her apartment or whatever. And you know, she's very forthcoming about her life. I don't mind that. I like girls who talk. You know, that's how you get close to people. That's how you bond with people. Fake Saint Mo runs around getting a wrench everyone she can. She's a wrench hog. She's a wrench-o. Her life is about glue wrenches. That's how pathetic she is.
Okay, this was to document the trigger spots, and I did. I forgot that Mo and Rose had issues, and this was going to set Rose off. That was not my intention. The intention was to prove what the trigger spots do in a chat, and why she needs to ban them.
Yeah, their life's about collecting wrenches at other people's houses. That's Sue. Sue, I'm a little disappointed in you. Constance, I have to say, oy vey, every day. It's oy vey with you people. Every day, oy vey. Now it's oy vey. There's fake Saint Mo, that fucking bitch. Oh, how I hurt you. You are.
Yeah. Why are you abusing?
Where do you get this fucking money? What she did to me. The way you tried to destroy me. I'm indestructible. Yeah, well,
Let's see how she handles this virtual account.
friends of people that don't have friendships. Slow. What? Constance Sue bullied me into taking 14 Tylenol capsules. Melissa, is this rap? Yeah, what happened to rap? Does anybody know? Let's stream her. She won't mind. Yeah, she likes it. She likes the attention. Does that Sue lady stream all day? I don't know. Melissa Villafranco account is Nickalina using my picture. Oh, okay. Oh, that's your picture? Huh. Yeah, just block her from, as long as word gets out, sharing is caring. I'll nod for you. I don't even know you, honey. I don't even like, I am Jody. How's it going? Where's the tiger? I feel like I'm in an alternate reality where there's no tiger. Where's the tiger? Is there a tiger? I'm in an alternate reality. Sue is not nice streaming you, Rose, and she's letting people bad talk you. Oh, she's doing that? People are shit talking me in her fucking chat? I didn't need to come live.
You see what they're doing? I think I've documented enough. Talk to you later. Just a second, I got company. Okay, try this again. So that right there was just to show, that was just to show that, and here's the link to that video if you want to watch it all later, of how they were trolling Rose. So there's that. Then the next little tidbit that I wanted y'all to see, just a second. So the next one is Gypsy's from today. There's the link to that. Give Gypsy a view. Now I'm going to mute while I find the exact spot. So this is Gypsy's panel today. And Izzy goes up. Watch how they treat Izzy. Let me tell you the backstory. So Sam, who is LBG, has been a good friend to Izzy for a while now. I have noticed, because I pick up on things, this Sam has been picking up on Nickalina and the trigger twats and how they treat Izzy like shit. People agree with me? Do you agree with me? They treat her like shit? And Sam, to me, is Izzy's voice, or her backbone, her support. Not her fake ass support like these bitches do. Her support. He went up on Izzy's panel the other night. And he said something about Nickalina. Yeah, I was talking about Nickalina. And I said, Sam, Izzy needs to tell Nickalina to fuck off. Well, Sam was up on panel talking shit on Nick. Well, you can't have that. Now let's look at Nickalina manipulate Izzy because Sam don't like her. Oh, before that, we cannot miss the good ass kissing. Rockin' Robin kissing Nickalina's ass. We just seen Nickalina dox her dead brother, her mom, say she's not a nurse, say her daughter don't have cancer. We just seen that. Now, Nickalina's going to call her on the carpet.
And Izzy, do you and Nick want to come up?
See, I didn't
It
know
sounds
people.
like she's just concerned. I don't think she means to run you away, Izzy. She's just concerned.
I saw it as a warning from a couple people, but I didn't know she was still being terrorized or picked on or whatever.
I didn't know.
I see it
I
as
thought that
a
was long.
concern for her.
I thought that was like an old thing from a while ago. I didn't know anyone still bugs you.
She says up here, Nickalina says up here that who was it?
LGB or whatever. Is that what you mean?
Who he supports.
Easy, Constance, Kim Cushy, all them.
Okay, so that's who is picking on her now.
Wait, what did Nickalina say in that chat?
Sam is supporting the people that are terrorizing Izzy. I am sorry, I have some feelings about that for Izzy.
Right.
Oh, here's one for Robin.
Can you please admit you were never swatted? I never called the police on you, not one time.
Oh, you weren't the one that? No, I believe it or not, I did. I had a firearm in my hand, and there was two cops standing in my kitchen. But no, I never blamed you for that. I never thought for 1 second it was Nickalina. So I'm sorry if I made it sound like Nickalina was the one behind that. No, she was not. I wonder if I still have the proof because we did get the 911 call and stuff. But
Izzy, do you want to come up too?
But it was a male. So Nickalina, I'm sorry you got the blame for that. And if I blamed you for that, I really do apologize. But I do know it was not you. But yes, I could have been shot.
And so you did get swatted?
I didn't get swatted per se. My door was unlocked, and they got that somebody was down and injured or whatever.
Oh, right. Okay,
so the cop came in, but when I heard something, I locked and loaded.
and I was going around the corner. And when I was going around to the kitchen, I had it down. I didn't have it facing up, and I had the firearm down. And when I went in the doorway, there was 2 cops in my kitchen.
Okay, I remember this.
Well, I just want you to know that was not me. I didn't even know your identity at that point.
No, I know it wasn't you. So if anybody thinks that that was Nickalina, cut it out.
Well, you did blame me, so I just wanted to clarify because that I got a lot of heat on that. And
You
but
too,
anyway,
chaotic.
Izzy, I see you're using your mean, your pissed off kitty emoji.
Well, Nickalina, please
Can I
accept
talk
my
for a second?
apology.
Yeah.
I am sorry for that.
I'll mute out. I'll talk.
She faded out.
Yeah, talk.
Okay. Well, she faded out. That's why I was waiting for her to finish her sentence. All right. What Sam does or what anybody does, I don't control what they do. No, it's not Sam coming after me. It's somebody from a different community that those ladies have went to, saying that I have done whatever. It's been one thing after another. It's not this community. It's other communities. And it's them coming from this community, going in and saying, shit, I have proof. Pindar saw it, Kat saw it, DC saw it the way she did. Then it snowballed. Now it's even worse.
Yeah, but you also are getting attacked by Cushy, by Cam. Then you got
that's
Sam.
who I'm talking about.
Yeah,
and it has
Sam.
That's
I need you to hear me. Sam fully supports and engages with those same women in Connie's chat and Easy's chat. Do you understand what I'm trying to communicate? He is in effect supporting the continued abuse and harassment that you have been enduring unfairly since last summer. The Mean Girls, we all picked out that he was not a good dude months ago. After I've seen him go up on Easy's panel to say bad things about me when I've done nothing to this man. And he acts like you're like a mother figure to him or a friend, constantly on your panel calling you, acting like your friend, effectively groomed you since he popped around in March.
You can't be nice to anybody around Nickalina or you're grooming her. Now, Cushy says that Sam's not a good dude. I don't know about that. I don't know. Izzy will tell you right here in a minute. Sam's never asked her for money, and Sam's never did anything like that. But nobody can be nice to Izzy, or Nick says she's being groomed.
And now he is supporting the very communities that are hell-bent on terrorizing you, and you are not a mean girl. You are not part of any of the things that we do. I have a problem with that. If he is your friend and he respects you, why would he support the same women that go into these communities that still are terrorizing you for no reason? It's unjust.
It's unjust. Oh no, the bitch didn't. It's unjust. Can you imagine telling Nickalina something was unjust? Because Sam went into Easy's chat. I've seen Sam over my chat maybe once or twice. But Sam did go over to to Easy's chat when we were talking about Nickalina, and he said his piece he don't like Nickalina. Now, watch her manipulate, not groom. Not groom. Straight ass manipulate and gaslight Izzy. Izzy, you are smarter than this, and I know you hate me, and this is no attempt to make you come over to my community or to come over here or what the fuck ever. I'm not trying to win you to Jesus. I'm pointing out the gaslighting. Imagine if Jimbo would do this. Put Jimbo in Nickalina's place and imagine the shit that would get talked.
Okay, I know it's true, Tog, that he supports those other people, and it's always been a contingency with this group, with the Mean Girls, with our community, with y'all, with the Mean Girls, that people can go anywhere they want to and support whoever they want to, as long as they don't talk trash about you or whoever. I don't know what he said about you, Nickalina, because I don't watch.
I don't care what he says about me. I care what he is supporting, and that is supporting women and men that have been harassing you for no reason. That is what I think is twisted. Because if somebody is my friend, I am not going to go into a chat where you've been being hit with harassment since July or August.
Oh, but wait. Rabbit and Anissa. Think it's just heard of. I said, I wouldn't think a friend would go into a chat where they're talking shit about me. And they're like, oh my God. Now Nickalina's saying you should not go in a chat where they're even talking about you. Like if somebody's talking
up to Izzy about Nickalina? Since Nickalina is Izzy's friend, Izzy should tell him to fuck off. What the fuck?
It's been ongoing for you. It hasn't stopped, and you've literally done nothing wrong to anybody.
Listen, this is the point I was trying to make.
Let's read a ridiculous comment. April says, look, I thought Nick was horrible, but I shut up and opened my eyes, and guess what? I adore Nick, and she stands for honesty and truth. I challenge you, April. Show me what you saw. This is the same thing that I always tell Sarah. Show me what you saw when you opened your eyes and seen. Nickalina stands for honesty and truth. Fuck.
It doesn't matter that I've tried to, and I don't want to distance myself from y'all because I love all of y'all to death. Y'all know that. And it's causing me to distance myself to the point where, hold on a minute.
Now, I'm not an Izzy fan. And this is not about, putting Izzy down. But you can tell Izzy's upset here. You think Nick gives a fuck? Nope.
It's just absolutely ridiculous that this man would swoop in, befriend you, be on every single one of your panels just about, and then hang out with the same group of people that have been hurting you. That.
Oh, God forbid he swoop in and be a friend and be on every panel with her. That sounds like support. And then go be friends with people that terrorized her. Now, Izzy's going to point it out in a minute, but I'm going to point it out now. But it was okay for these bitches to be friends with Benny Keys, right? You know what Benny Keys did to Izzy? It was okay if everybody was friends with Benny. It was okay if all these bitches were friends with Ernie. Ernie terrorized Izzy. Benny terrorized Izzy. So by what Nick's saying, how could Nick go into their chat? Because isn't that outrage that she was talking about?
Is my problem. I don't care where he goes. He can go wherever he wants. He's creepy regardless, whether he's in your chat or their chat. But I'm not going to go into your chat if he's there knowing that he's supporting people that have been terrorizing you.
You know what Nick would do if this was really about that? Nick could block Sam. Problem solved. She never has to see Sam in Izzy's chat. Problem solved. What she's doing here, she's making Izzy pick. Regardless what anybody thinks of Sam, Izzy adores him. He's never asked for money. He's not done anything to hurt her. Nick is now making Izzy pick. You can have Sam in your chat, but we're not going to be there. Again, two people. Izzy's in the middle. Izzy, you pick Sam or you pick us. Then we got this shit. Frankie. They're saying Frankie caused problems, which would put traitors in the middle to say pick Anissa or pick Nick. And then I just showed you before this. Traitors behind the scenes tells Mama T, you come out about that about Leslie, or I'm going to tell everybody, and you're going to look stupid. Which made Ernie, which made Mama T have to pick between Ernie or Leslie. Now, you can't tell me that all three of these same fucking plans are just coincidence. It's the same fucking type of shit, and it's manipulation. Watch this.
For over a year.
Well, okay. I'm not going to give anybody the benefit of hearing me upset or anything like that. So that's the reason why I muted. So fuck you, Cushy. That's the first thing I want to say. Fuck you, Kim. I'm sorry. You're monetized. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry.
It's really okay. It's okay.
But they have, we watched what she did, what Kim did. My point is, I don't know what kind of relationship you think, or anybody thinks Sam and I have. The only thing that Sam and I even converse about is a skateboard for my grandson, which he don't need now. And let's see, what else was it? Oh, the temperature. That's the whole thing. The temperature in Texas. We do not even discuss anything that has to do with YouTube or anything. And he's not grooming me. I haven't sent him a dime. If you think that's what it is, I'm not grooming him. I'm an intelligent woman. I am not going to allow somebody to groom me.
Constance Sue says I need to stop manipulating you.
What?
Hopefully they timed her out. I've asked them to.
She's saying we're a cult.
Shut up, Constance.
I asked them to
Constance,
time her out.
look, no.
I guess talking to friends is manipulating.
Let me talk to Constance for a minute. Constance, you tried to get me to join the little shit with Kush and Kim when they pulled their shit and left the community.
No, I didn't try to get you to join. You were in there when Nickalina was calling Kim a crybaby, and she called you a crybaby, and you're like, Nick, are you calling me a crybaby? And Nick says, yeah, I'm calling you a crybaby. I thought that was just as rude to say to Kim as it was you. Because you know what? I would think that Nickalina would have enough tact to say that to you behind the scenes. She don't give a shit how you feel. She said it to you publicly. And that's why I put that. Didn't mean I was trying to draw you into this. I was documenting it. So one day, maybe when you see the light or whether you don't see the light, I can say, look what she did in it. Look what she did to Izzy. Look what she did to Kim. So again, for the millionth time about all the people, I'm documenting the action, not rescuing the person. I'm not there white knighting for the person. I'm not saving the person. I am there to document what happened. So I can show people how these people treat people. I'm not saving a hoe. I'm not riding a cowboy. I'm not doing anything but screenshotting it, recording it to where it's there in case somebody needs it or wants to see it.
Community. I'm not joining you. Why would I do that? Why would I put myself in your circle? You are the most hated woman on YouTube besides Lips. Why the
crushed? I'm crushed. I'm going to go cry in my closet and my car. I am the most hated woman besides Lips. Everybody hates me.
Why the fuck would I be with you?
Facts.
So stop with your shit. Stop giving me your sympathy, this, that, the other, because it's not real. The only women that have supported me are the women of this community, not you. You even had a video lined up to show how much I cried that you were going to release. But now you're what, protecting me now?
No, that's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. When Nickalina was telling Kim, blink, blink, head back, blink, 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 stop crying, stop crying. I said, do we need to make a video of how much Izzy cries? Stop telling women they cannot cry. Oh, well, we only tell them that because you'll use it as content. No. You tell them that because you don't like crybabies. Own it.
Now, get the fuck out of here. You ain't done shit for me and you never will. I won't allow you to do shit for me. The only people that I even care about are these ladies, whether they know it or not. I don't care about you. I damn sure don't care about Kim. And Cushy made videos saying she wished I'd have a heart attack.
Yeah, that's what Connie supports. And she just made it, within the last couple of days?
Yeah.
Yep.
3 videos in a row.
Yep, wishing you would have a heart attack. And that's what I've been very furious about, is the fact that Sam goes into these chats and cuts it up with these women that are literally terrorizing
Well, let me
you.
say, okay, let me say this. BK did the same fucking shit. So did Ernie. So
Thank you,
did
Grandma
Rap.
Girl.
And y'all supported them. Yeah,
What'd you say?
you know, they're coming.
Say that again.
Huh?
What
I said Ernie, Jimbo. I'm not saying y'all support Jimbo, but you do, Connie. So keep it moving. Ernie, Rap, BK, Dake, they all did the same shit to me. But I shared a chat room with them. And if I felt uncomfortable at any time, I'd say, hey, y'all, I'll see y'all later. I didn't make it a point not to come in your chat. I always come in your chat. Always. Even if I'm quiet and sit back just a mod, I'm there. And my thing is, that's what mods do. They protect the creator. So when I'm in my own community, I watch my own chat. And I watch what's going on and what's said in other chat rooms. If I jump from chat room to chat room, I wish I had a little signal went off every time a name was mentioned so I could go, but I don't. I rely on other. Well, I don't rely on them. I get information from other people. And Sam, if you're listening to this, don't contact me. I won't contact you. If this is the problem, if him going into other chat rooms and still speaking to me, I'm not telling him any deep dark secrets about myself or about anybody I know or talking shit about any of y'all, because I wouldn't.
That's why
Izzy was willing to give up Sam for Nick. Here's a comment that Izzy left in the chat. Izzy said, and Nick, you make me sound like a weak ass bitch, or I'm naive. I'm not. But do you see how quick, hey Krabby, thank you for being a new member. Do you see how quick Izzy was to give up Sam? We all know whether he's a good guy or not. But we've heard Izzy say how much she likes him. And at a drop of a hat, she's gonna make Izzy give it up. There's no reason why Nick can't just block Sam and let Izzy be friends with Sam and her. But no, she's gonna make an ultimatum. Can you imagine if Jimbo would have done that? Whoa.
I'm pissed because you don't start any crap with anybody. Everybody knows that.
So Izzy just said, how the fuck, what does it make a difference? You were friends with Ernie and Benny, and I had to handle it. What's the difference, Nick? And does Nick address it? She changes the subject. But you don't start any crap with anybody. No, Nick, that's not what she said. Answer what she said, Nick.
You don't start
White
any
rabbit is screaming at
problems.
everybody.
Listen, I'm mad because he came into your life and knows what you are enduring from Constance's crew of twats, and he's supporting it by being in Connie's.
Let's just okay. Can I say just let me say this, Nick? All I have to say is 3 words to him, and you'll find out a bunch of shit real quick about how things are going. But I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to say shit right now because this is his deal. This is him. This is what he's doing. It's not what I'm doing.
I know that's not what you're doing.
Because
Nobody's blaming you.
But see, Nick, you associate it with people that have hurt me too.
Right, I have.
Yep. But yet, I love you to death. I don't hold that against you.
All right. They weren't harassing you in that moment, though.
Fuck, she had to pull that out of her ass, didn't she? They weren't harassing you in the moment. Yeah, that's it. That's it. They weren't harassing you in the moment. That's why it's different, Izzy. Because they weren't harassing you in the moment. Yes, they were. This is some cult-like shit. Absolutely. My prayer garden voice. Absolutely.
These people are still actively harassing you.
Well, what Kim is
I
doing.
just don't want him to hurt you, and I feel like what he's doing.
Okay, no, he's not, and it's not. Look, this is how I'm trying. What I want to say. He's not hurting me because I am not friends with him the way y'all think I am. I try to be cordial to everybody. Y'all know this. I try to be nice. I've been in rap stand community. Y'all seen me in there, and I come in there because y'all were in there. It's not because I'm or anything like. I come in there. I gave BK grace because you asked me to. You didn't say, oh, you're going to adjust to BK being there or you're out. No, that's not what was said. You called me and asked me if I would give him grace.
Yeah, because I do believe in giving people grace and forgiveness and trying to coexist with people. Connie's crew does not believe in giving grace or forgiveness or moving on.
Boy, switched that right around, didn't she? Did she think Izzy's stupid? She thinks Izzy's stupid. She's going to switch that around. And Izzy's like, what? You asked me to give somebody grace. You know, what's the problem? Well, Connie's crew doesn't give grace. That's not what she said. That's not what she said. Why are you talking about? She asked you, Nick. She asked you. But you asked me to give BK grace. Why can't you do that for me if you like me?
I'm not like Connie that hyper focuses on every little thing somebody has done and holding it against them until the day you die. I think she's going to end up in a very bad position from a medical standpoint because she is so obsessed and obsessive. I don't want that for you.
How the fuck did that get on me? How the fuck did that get in on me? Nikki, I mean, she's asking you, why can't, why was I expected to give grace, but you can't? Well, Connie's a very bitter person and she's going to end up in the hospital. And you know why Nick does this? Because it obviously worked at one time or another.
For you, I don't want you to carry around this anger and this hate towards people. And that was part of
Izzy's let it go. Izzy's not the one bringing it up. Izzy's made a new friend in Sam. She's not talking about any anger and hate. What she's trying to do is say, hey, Nick, why can't I be friends with you and be friends with Sam? Why can't we just, all go where we want to go? That seems like she's, giving up the hate, right? No, Nickalina's saying, Izzy, I'm not going to be in your chat if he's there because he's in Izzy's chat. This is about Nickalina, not Sam. Cult-like shit.
part of me with BK giving him grace. And the minute I realized what he was actually doing and he was manipulating me and he was using heroin and I wanted everyone to know, because don't send him cash apps. That money's going to go to heroin. He's literally abusing his ex. You know what I'm saying? Like, I worry about you, and maybe I shouldn't worry as much as I do, but there's something wrong with Sam. There's something very dark about him.
That's his problem. That's his problem. I made a comment. I can't control how other people feel. I can only control my emotions and how I feel. And when I'm sharing a chat room with people, like, you don't want to come in there when Sam's in there. Sam wasn't in there yesterday until I almost ended my live. You weren't there. And a lot of y'all weren't there, which is fine. I'm not complaining about that. I like y'all. I love y'all.
Izzy, a lot of people that I can speak for don't feel comfortable going into your chat when he's in there.
That's a bunch of fucking shit. So Sam's there every day to support her. Those bitches aren't. And, we know they're not in there every day because, Izzy cries and Nick don't like that. She said she wants to start her day off that way. So instead of just fucking saying, yeah, we didn't show up. This bitch. Oh, it's Sam's reasons why we're not there. Thank you, Krabby. It's Sam's reason why we're not there, Izzy.
Because
he wasn't in there
when Sam's in there, LBG, whatever he's going by.
Yeah, but he wasn't in there yesterday.
Yeah, but he normally is every single day. So I personally.
She just said he normally is every single day. Izzy has somebody that she really likes and respects. And he's in her chat every single day. And Nick's going to say, pick me or him. Right, Heather. We know that. Izzy knows that. That's why, Izzy, I'm not grooming you. I'm not trying to win you to my side. But you can act like you don't see it, but we see you see it. So we know you see it. Do you see how she treats you, Izzy? We think it's disgusting and we see it. But if you want to keep being her ball licker, that's on you. She treats you like shit, but where are you going to go? That's what Izzy's problem is. Where's she going to go? She's as stuck as Sweet Rockin' Robin is now. As vocal as Robin was against Nickalina, talking all that shit she talked about Nickalina. Do you see how she backs down to Nickalina now? Robin can't say shit to Nickalina if she has a mouthful, right? Because where's Robin going to go? Where would Izzy go? If she told Nick to get fucked, she knows everyone, them mean girls go with her. And instead of just having Sam to be there, that seems to be a good friend, and building from there, she would rather stay stuck where they treat her like shit than to say anything.
Because I don't want to disrupt your chat, because I will just be nasty to him. I don't go in there, and other people don't either, because we know what he's up to. We're picking up on the energy, and we want to make sure he doesn't hurt you in the process.
These dumb bitches in their energy. The energy of the chat. The energy of the text. The energy of this. Izzy, you're an idiot, and we know better. And you know what? Why wasn't this an issue until Sam went on Izzy's panel and talked about Nick? See what I mean? If this has been an issue going on forever, why is it just now being brought up? It's not about Izzy. It's not about Sam. Sam made Nickalina look stupid when he got up there and said how he felt about Nickalina. And she is having none of that. Sam is Izzy's good friend. I know. The energy. I'm probably going to. Don't get mad at me. This is just how I feel, some people. I know there are empathy people. They call them empaths. Am I saying it right or am I stuttering? We had like 3 girls in my high school that would always go around saying how they were empath. I can't say it right. You know what I'm trying to say. No, you were just weirdos. I'm an empath. I take on everybody's emotion. Oh, okay, I think you're just a weirdo. But that doesn't mean I know shit about empath, but yeah.
Process.
Honestly, I'm not trying to sound stupid or Sam,
Nobody thinks you sound
whatever y'all
stupid.
call it, Simpsons. I don't know what you call it. It's not that. My thing is, I am shocked. I am beyond shocked that a group of ladies that considered me like the strong one of the group because of my, I don't know why, because I'm the grandma figure or whatever. Sorry, grandma watches. That I'm the grandma figure that would think that I'm naive. I said, that's what hurts. And I'm not naive, and nobody at all is, what do you call it? Lost that word. Nobody's.
You absolutely aren't naive, Izzy. And you're probably more honest than most of these bitches. Because I have watched you when they decided to forgive BK. I seen Izzy sit there like, what the fuck? Did y'all forget what BK did to me? How could you go in there and be friends with BK, knowing what BK did to me? And these bitches said, trust the process, Izzy. We don't really like him. Blah, blah, blah. We're just doing this, or we're just doing this for this reason. And so poor Izzy had to take her mouthful of shit and eat it. And she did. She said, okay, Nick. And she sat right there while all these bitches supported the person that hurt her. And then it was rap. Izzy's like, what do you mean you're forgiving him? And you're going to be friendly in his chat. Did y'all forget what BK did to me? I'm hurt. And Nickalina's like, oh, Izzy, just trust the process. We don't really like him. So Izzy had to sit there through that. Okay. It hurt her. It hurt her to see that. Nobody gave a shit about Izzy. She was expected to take that. Then Ernie, same way. What the fuck do you mean? You guys are gonna you're gonna forgive him and be in his chats friendly. That's hurtful to me. Oh, Izzy, just trust the process. Okay, Nick. She has to take it. Izzy can't do nothing about it. Nothing. Nothing. Sit there with your mouth full of shit. That's all she can do. Watch her. She's trying to spit some shit out right here as gently as she can, and they won't even have it.
Grooming me that I know of, and I'm pretty good judge of character on that. The thing is, I tried to do something different with I don't honestly. I'm not trying to sound stupid or Sam whatever y'all call it, Sam Simpsons. I don't know what you call it. It's not that. My thing is, I am shocked. I'm beyond shocked that a group of ladies that considered me like the strong one of the group because of my, I don't know why, because I'm the grandma figure or whatever. Sorry, grandma watches. That I'm the grandma figure that would think that I'm naive. I said, that's what hurts. And I'm not naive. And nobody at all is, what do you call it? Lost that word. Nobody's grooming me that I know of. And I'm pretty good judge of character on that.
Did you hear that little snide? All right. You know where I heard that? You know where I heard that last? All right, last when Ernie was on Izzy's panel, and Nickalina was there, white knighting for him, lying for him, and Ernie thought he knew more than Nickalina, and he's like, Nickalina, it's okay, I got it. You know what she said? All right, just like that. We see what happened to Ernie.
The thing is, I tried to do something different with my channel, tried to go a different route to make it interesting. Not that I'm saying that that's what made it interesting to him. Everybody loved Sam at first, and he was up on my channel. That's fine. I will never have another panel guest up there because I'm not going to put them through the sliding over a thumbnail and see them. Then that's when people come and attack. And I know that's what it is. I've watched them do it. Not him, but I don't watch him do anything. The only thing between me and Sam is that he subscribed to me, and I tried to explain to him that there are certain people that he is associating with that has done the community, our community, and myself wrong. You know what? I didn't give him any names. Do you know why? Because he needs to find it out for himself. Because no matter how many times I tell y'all who the hell is the mole or whatever you want to call it, who in the hell it is, y'all don't believe me until they pull the shit, and then it's like, well, yeah, I was right. I don't say it to y'all, yeah, I was right. But then y'all find out, and all the heartache y'all went through over the month or so that y'all were friends with this person, it hurts me because.
Izzy, honey, they know. They don't forgive people to give them another chance. They forgive people to fucking toy with them. They don't care if being in prison with them hurts you. And just like me, Izzy, I say, well, fuck. See, I told you. I told you this person was a scammer. I told you. Oh, yep, you're right. And Nikki's like, and Izzy saying, well, see, if you would have listened to me, Izzy, they know. They know. They use them for sport. And they don't give a shit about your feelings while they do it. And I'm not saying it. I'm not twisting it. It's proven. Ernie, BK, rap. And now they want you to tell Sam to fuck off just because they don't like Nick. Make that make fucking sense.
I didn't say anything, but I didn't say anything because that they have to find out on their own. Nothing I say or do is going to matter. I found that out. I tried to, I understand giving people second chances and giving them grace and all this. I understand that. I do it every single day. But to make me feel like I have some kind of mental problem, that I'm naive, and to put me in the same light as.
And then we got this comment. Zepparella says, I just get really mad when I see Sam on panel with Ernie being nice because he's the one that doxed Izzy. Zepparella, did you get mad when Nick was on panel with Ernie? Not only on panel, but kissing his ass for what now? 4 months, 5 months? Not only one person, Zep. Did you get mad when all the mean girls were over there? Ernie's my best friend. Ernie's a good guy. Did you get mad at Ghost and Peachy when they were up there upholding Ernie, proving he was a good guy? Did you, Zepparella? Did you forget about that, Zepparella? Do you see how comfortable Zepparella is saying that shit, knowing that we're not blind? Does she think we're blind and stupid? What is in Zepparella's makeup that she thinks she can say, I just get really mad when I see Sam on panel with Ernie being nice because he doxed Izzy. Bitch, we just seen you. Everybody be nice to Ernie. And not anybody in the chat. Nobody, none of them like, well, wait a minute. Nobody but Izzy. Izzy's the one going, but hey, nobody else is.
As a maple tree, Jesus Christ, you know? No, believe me, I am not that. I am not going from chat room to chat room, turning everybody against everybody like she is. I've kept my mouth shut about this stuff, and it's been going on since June. Well, before June, with what I'm going through with. I just noticed that people won't come into your chat or somebody else's chat that used to come in there because of what Kim and Cushy, and I know Cushy said like, oh, let me make another video. Now they want to do it. I mean, I haven't cried since May 14th, since you said what you said. My last cry was on Mother's Day / my son's birthday. That was the last.
Congratulations, Nick. Congratulations, Nick. You are doing more mental health damage to women than you say you're trying to make strong and uphold. Izzy, fucking cry if you want to. Fucking cry if you want to. That bitch needs to mind her own fucking business before she does some real damage to people. In fact, I will make you a promise right now, Izzy. I will never make a video or say shit making fun or making light of you crying. Now, I can't speak for any other creator, but this bullshit of them saying don't cry because Connie will make fun of you. No, they don't want you to cry because Nick don't like you to cry. It's a whiny baby.
Saying they can't go over because I used to like Benny at one time.
And I'm pretty good judge of character on that. The thing is, I tried to do something different with my channel, tried to go a different route to make it interesting. Not that I'm saying that that's what made it interesting to him. Everybody loved Sam at first, and he was up on my channel. That's fine. I will never have another panel guest up there because I'm not going to put them through the sliding over a thumbnail and see them. That's when people come and attack. And I know that's what it is. I've watched him do it. Not him, but I don't watch him do anything. The only thing between me and Sam is that he subscribed to me. And I tried to explain to him that there are certain people that he is associating with that has done the community, our community, and myself wrong. You know what? I didn't give him any names. Do you know why? Because.
But wait. I thought we weren't supposed to, even uphold our friends in a chat. Now, our extended friends are supposed to go in a chat. So everybody that doesn't like everybody in that chat. Is it supposed to go to the other chat? What the fuck?
Because he needs to find it out for himself, because no matter how many times I tell y'all who the hell is the mole or whatever you want to call it, who in the hell it is, y'all don't believe me until they pull the shit, and then it's like, well, yeah, I was right. You know, I don't say it to y'all, yeah, I was right, but then y'all find out, and all the heartache y'all went through over the month or so that y'all were friends with this person, it hurts me because I didn't say anything. But I didn't say anything because that they have to find out on their own. Nothing I say or do is going to matter. I found that out. I've tried to, you know, I understand giving people second chances and giving them grace and all this.
Well, Squids and I don't usually see eye to eye, but here we go. I agree with what Squid says here.
I understand that. I do it every single day. But to make me feel like I have some kind of mental problem, that I'm naive, and to put me in the same light as a maple tree, Jesus Christ, you know? No, believe me, I am not that. I am not going from chat room to chat room, turning everybody against everybody like she is. I've kept my mouth shut about this stuff, and it's been going on since June, before June, with what I'm going through with. I just noticed that people won't come into your chat or somebody else's chat that used to come in there because of what Kim and Cushy, and I know Cushy said back, oh, let me make another video. Now they want to do it. I mean, I haven't cried since May 14th, since you said what you said. My last cry was on Mother's Day / my son's birthday. That was the last time I cried on YouTube or anywhere where y'all, you know, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to get mad, you know, or I'm going to be happy and laugh or something like that. But nobody will ever see a tear come from me or hear a tear come from me. I'm just, if I'm sad about something that happened to somebody, you know, family member, it'd be my sadness to myself, because I understand. I know I was, and everybody says, talk to Nick about what? She said that I was a crybaby. She told the truth, because I was crying just about every stream because I was sad.
Then we got to come in with the gifted memberships by Nickalina. Remember Izzy. Remember Izzy here. Izzy, do you see this? I'm supporting you, Izzy. Better do what I say, Izzy. Better shut up, Izzy. I don't either, Buttercup, baby. What I'm showing right here is Nick's manipulation. This is not support for Izzy. This is showing what Nick does to people. What they say they don't do to people. I thought people go where they want to go. Now your extended friends can't even go where they want to go. It's not Izzy going over to Izzy's chat. It's Izzy's friend. Now your friends shall not go.
Sad. And I didn't even realize what depression was until then. Yeah, I listened back on my videos. I was depressed. But even if I am, believe me, if you're depressed, if you're upset, you can hide it, because I've been doing it for a few months now. And I don't hold, I'm a disclaimer right now, I don't hold anything against Nickalina for what she said. That's how she feels. And if that's how she feels, I cannot do anything.
Of course you don't. Of course you don't. You can't. You're stuck there with a mouthful of shit, and you can't do fuck about it. Can't do fuck about it, Izzy. You can't do fuck about it. That's the way Nick feels, and she has the right to feel like getting nothing about it. Guarantee you, if a stranger would have came in there and said shit to her, she would have told him to fuck off. She sure did.
Anything about the way she feels. I can only do something about the way I feel about that situation. So what did I do, Nick? I come in there and I said, you're right. I am a crybaby. I was crying just about every stream because I was sad.
Thank you, Nickalina.
But not because of any other reason. And
yeah, and you didn't explain that until after the fact, like whenever we had the discussion, and it was more about your son, which nobody knew that. We all were just like, what's the problem now? Because you didn't communicate that. And
not what's the problem. It's what's the problem now? Let me get to these before I forget it. I did not know that you can auto star super chats now. I love that. Angie, thank you for the $2.99 super chat. Barely Human, new member. Thank you. Barely Human, $10 super chat. Thank you. Oh, PM, okay. Graham is a new member. KJ3, new member. Krabby McCrabface, new member. That is cool.
It's not, you crying on live streams gives these people content.
I know.
I mean,
know
you just.
What she meant to say is, you crying on live streams gives her a headache.
You just said that yourself. Gypsy or Constance was going to do a whole live stream about you crying.
And I haven't been doing it, but they're bringing back videos where I did and saying, oh, look, she's still crying. And while I'm up here, let me address something. I don't know if any of y'all are friends with me.
That's a lie. Never made a video. No. Never brought back a video. No.
Missouri mama, but she's into that bunch too. I haven't had nothing but I left some of them up there, but they said, where are my ride and die friends now? You only had 8 people in your chat. Where are your ride and die friends now? They left you behind, didn't they? Or some shit like that. And I told him, I said, but you were there. Thank you for your view. I appreciate that. Evidently, because she watched it all. Well, thank you, Tog. And I'm not trying to be anybody's hero or anything like that. E squared. I don't know you. I know you don't know me, Izzy, but I've dealt with depression. It's definitely not good to hide it or hold it in. Yes, it is. It's very good to hide it. It is very good to hold it in.
No, on YouTube it is. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's not good to let it out because then you have these people terrorizing Izzy and making fun of her. No, Constance, you don't get to control me. I don't block people like you. I like to see what people are saying.
Block them. You won't. Fuck you, Constance. Why are you even in here?
Because Constance doesn't have any real life friends. Just look up her God-given name on Facebook and you will see all these people in her own town hate that woman as well.
My God-given name is Constance Sue Christian. K-R-E-S-T-I-A-N. Now, what she's saying is, we have a group called Dodge City Chats, where you chat. Because I am outspoken and vocal, lots of people disagree with me. That's what happens when you're a woman and you're outspoken. Of course, not everybody loves me. But I must say, enough people love me that in 2017, I indeed was Dodge City's Person of the Year. But if Nick tells everybody that everybody hates me on YouTube, everybody hates me in my hometown, I don't have no friends. It must be true, right? But if she don't like me to prove to you that she's an awful person, she's just going to tell you that I am. Prove it, Nick. Post it. And I'll also add, that was also the time of COVID. And I don't want to get in a COVID match, but I absolutely was for masks and the mandate because we have 2 packing plants here. And right away, we were the first case in Kansas and we lost. So many local people died because our packing plant couldn't get their shit together. Neither one of them. And our town couldn't get their shit together. All they fucking had to do was put the mask on to save your neighbor. And by damn, they weren't having the government tell them what to do. So yeah, we lost a lot of good people in this community. A lot. Look up Dodge City. We're like one of the top in Kansas of deaths. And we were the highest for a long fucking time. So yeah, I was pretty vocal about that, which got me a lot of hate. And I'll own it.
Look, I have problems, Constance. And
well, I'm not talking about all these people. I'm not talking about hiding it in real life. I'm saying don't bring it to YouTube. They're just going to terrorize her. They're going to do whatever they can. Go check out Cushy's page, you guys. Go check out her channel.
See what she said about me. Do it incognito. Don't give that bitch any damn views.
She literally, her and Kim, all these Connie's crew, it's so weird because Izzy doesn't mess with them.
I don't do anything unless you do something to me first. And that's what I've tried to explain to everybody. I don't draw first blood. I take the last drop, and I will. Just trust and believe that. I know how. Never, I'm not going to say that on. I'm not going to say that on Gypsy's channel. I used to do autopsy.
Izzy, You're sounding like one of them silly tigers now. Stop that. And Night Stalker, thank you for this comment.
I can drain you real quick, but we'll leave that for another day. It says if you don't like Sam, block him. You won't see him. Okay, let me address something. Okay, Gypsy, I'm sorry. I'm going to take a moment to address this because I always.
See, there has been nice. I gave her a solution. I said, you don't want to see Nickalina, you don't want to see Izzy or Sam and Izzy chat? Block him. Problem solved. I'm trying to help her out here. Look how she talks to me.
Please forget to do it on mine.
Okay.
Or, okay, one of the comments was, how do you see what Kim's saying about you? Because she has you blocked and you have her blocked. I'll tell you how. If somebody is streaming, and now please listen up, Cushy, because you know so much about YouTube. Let me tell you about YouTube. If somebody's streaming, like for instance, if Nickalina is streaming, say, Easy, and Kim's in there talking, as long as Kim don't have Nick blocked, and as long as Nick don't have Kim blocked, then they'll see everything. I'll see it because it'll be up on Nick's stuff. That's how I see all that.
Well, Izzy, in case you haven't been around YouTube for a while, you know how you solve that? When Nick starts streaming shit that you know people are going to be in there, don't watch Nick's live stream. It's that easy.
I don't see what she says because I have her blocked and she has me blocked. But I see it when she don't have someone else blocked. That's how you see those things. And she was on the phone. It was her sickening voice that said these things to Easy. I heard them. So and if I was the only one that heard it, we can find the clip. Somebody downloaded that clip. You know they did.
What's the clip?
Where she comes up on Easy's.
Oh yeah,
she didn't know she was on Easy's panel. She wasn't up there. She was just the voice.
She was fucked up.
She sounded it.
Yeah, she did. Same like River did when she went up right after. And it's mind-boggling to me that Kennedy, that would have been about 2 weeks ago. I was on my way to work and I popped in and was listening.
You heard it too. Cool.
And I just it's weird.
Let's address this comment right here. Lee Marie says, they're afraid of the mean girls, but yet here they are. White Rabbit said that too. Let me point something out. Lee Marie, White Rabbit, and anybody else without a brain. Us that are right here are not scared of the mean girls. The people that were scared of the mean girls are the people in the mean girls chat. Dumb.
I thought I was the only one that heard it. And then all of a sudden that live is gone when I'm telling somebody about it. And I even get to the point, like last night I took 2 screenshots of the bullshit I'm going through now. And
thank you, Lily.
Don't erase this. Nick, it was BK, Rap, and you that are the evil ones that has hurt Izzy, not fucked Sam, period. Okay.
And that was a comment for Christine. Christine, who used to be, who is a tiger. But remember when the tigers merged? And I had to sit back here and watch them all kiss their ass. Thank you. I sat there and watched all the tigers kiss Nickalina's ass, thinking she was there to support Ernie. She was such a good person supporting Ernie. And I said, what are you tigers going to do when the shit hits the fan? Because it's fake. What are you going to do? Who are you going to choose? You just say how good Nick is? Because y'all, refuse to believe she's being fake. Now here we are. They split up. They're fake. Christine, you just loved the fuck out of him not very long ago. Oh, is this a good time now to remind everybody that no fear, Ricky chose the mean girls over Ernie? You spineless bastard. You spineless bastard. So anyway, now Christine's talking shit on Nick. But she's kind of right? And, Nick don't know what to say. Nick's like, ha, 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 bitch.
Christine must already have opened up her alcohol for the morning.
Is she the one in Canada too?
Yeah, she's the one in Canada that gets up. She's had a bunch of drunk drivings. Just type in her name and it'll show up in Google.
Nick, it was VK rapping you that are the evil ones that has.
Why does Nick think that makes a fuck? That's a flex, huh, Nick? There we go with that bullshit doxing again. That is a underhanded bitch. You better show up. You better shut up about me. I know where you live. There's no reason like that. See, Christine came back with something that was true, and it was a comment that Nick didn't have a comeback for. So what'd she go to? Bitch DUI, I know where you live. That's what weak bitches do. And weak bitches do that because they know she didn't have any good comeback. Instead of back and forth, like your mama's so fat, back and forth, or shit talk back and forth, just shit talk back and forth, or debate back and forth. No, they can't do that. So when someone says something and they don't got to come back, straight to the docs. Weak ass move.
Nick ain't fucking hurt me. And look, do you think I'd allow Nick to hurt me? Y'all think y'all got me fucked up?
Do we think? We see it, Izzy. We see it. Whether you see it or not, we don't think we see it. Every time she kisses Ernie's ass, BK's ass, Rap's ass, anytime she calls you a crybaby, anytime she talks shit to you, yeah. We see it. We see it, Izzy. You see it too. You just can't acknowledge it. Because you're just stuck.
I am not that.
Thank you, Ashley.
I mean, I know I hurt your feelings in May, but
hey,
you
everybody gets
intentionally
hurt by you, Nick. Everybody gets hurt by you. If they can't take it, then they need to just X out. But what they're doing to me is not the hurtful crybaby stuff like that. That's not what they're doing to me.
I mean, they're literally terrorizing you.
They're going into communities that I'm not. That those people don't. They're not. They don't know my channel, or they don't, or they're just getting used to my channel, and all they do is come in long enough to hear what I'm talking about.
Now, I was going to make a clip about this a long time ago. This is what Izzy said. Izzy said, I've even went into new communities. Not these communities. I've even went into new communities where nobody knows where I am. I mean, and I'll be in there, and pretty soon they'll come in and start talking shit on me. Do you know how embarrassed that is? These people don't know nothing about this, and they're coming in talking shit on me. Izzy, keep your lies believable. Because let's think about this, Izzy. If you're going into a new community that nobody even knows about, how the fuck does anybody even know about it to go in and terrorize you? As big as YouTube is, how could anybody possibly find you? That just don't make no sense, Izzy. If you are legit going into a new community where nobody knows who you are, unless it's the people that you trust, Izzy. Now, if you tell the mean girls where you're going, or the mean girls know where you're at, the only way anybody could come in there and talk shit to you is you had to tell somebody where you're going. Now, are you telling your enemies where you're going? Probably not, right? You're probably telling your friends where you're going, right? So stop acting like it's anybody from over here. My bet is on it's your friends.
And then leave. It's not. They see that I don't say shit about them, or I don't know why they're trying to bring an old man in to disparage me and call me names and treat me like a piece of shit. That man is from a whole different community, didn't know nothing about our community, but managed to bring his 2 cents worth in and make me feel like a piece of shit. And why? Because Kim, you did it because we watched you.
Oh, are you talking about that subhuman guy?
No, Okie Grower, 78.
Okay. All right, thank you.
That's her new, I guess that's her new gummy supplier. She went into the 420 community telling them that me, Pendor, DC, and Catlin, and if they're in here, they can attest to it, that she was in there talking shit about us. She did not know we were in there. And then when she said, if they come in here, I'll let you know. So as soon as we said hi to the host, then she started doing the eyeballs. to Oki, showing that it was us.
Yeah. Wasn't she
And then from
following
that
you around
point on,
different communities?
huh?
Wasn't she following you around to a bunch of
Yeah,
different communities? Yeah.
yeah. Oh, I'm so glad Izzy sent me to this channel. And then I look bad because now they're having problems with her, and they're contacting me. It's like, damn, why'd you bring her to my community?
Yeah. Everybody feels that
It's,
way. Connie's crew will also feel that way soon enough.
But you know what, Nick? We feel the same way about you with Gypsy and Judo. You'll see soon enough.
well, yeah, they're going to find out. And they already know. You know they know, Nick. They're just finding somebody's damn wagon to jump on.
Oh, Night Stalker, did you tell Connie that you had apologized to me over in Southern Girls chat? And I apologized to you and we made up? Or was that fake, Night Stalker?
Is that true, Night Stalker? You're fired. You know I'm kidding. This bitch is trying hard, ain't she?
Anyways, I just had to put that out there.
I didn't even see no Night Stalker in here.
She's in here. She got one of my gifted memberships. And
Oh.
she's just as vile as Connie. She's like Connie's #1 in her Connie crew.
God damn it, Nick. Now my rest of my mods are going to be mad. Night Stalker's not #1. Nick's full of shit. You don't know us at all. Is that Nick making a list? Looks like Nick making a list, right? Stop letting me on a list.
Look, I want to tell y'all something. My number.
Handle it, please. I'm sorry.
No, not one person. Huh? I'm sorry.
I was just telling the
not one
moms to
person
handle
likes
it
me.
for me.
No, not one person likes me. I was never voted Dodge City's Person of the Year. Hope.
Yeah, that was by.
Who gives a shit?
That the people didn't like you. That was by a select few people that voted for you.
Okay. I was voted Dodge City's Person of the Year. That was. Everybody didn't like you. That was a select few people that voted for you. For one, how the fuck does she know who voted for me in 2017? What the fuck do you mean? A select few. Shit. But Nick said it. It must be true, right? Yep. Everybody hates me. It was only 3 people that voted for me for Dodge City of the Year. The other 5 people that were in the running only got 1 vote each. I got 3. That's how it is.
How does she keep getting in
The real
here?
people,
I've got 80
literally,
mods.
just put her name in
I've
your
literally got
Facebook,
80
YouTube, your
mods.
Facebook search bar, and you will see how many people hate her. She's always butting into everyone's business on Facebook too.
I told y'all.
Y'all have my permission to check it out. It's Constance Sue. KRESTIAN. Just go see how many people hate me. Tell them I said hi.
I even made the not his announcement. I even made the suggestion to Rap when I modded for Rap, and I was controlling, helping him with his email, and I was his mod. I was that person, I even said he was asking me, is there anybody in my chats or something to that effect that you are concerned about, that gives you the willies or whatever. And I told him McKenna. That was back then. And it took how long for her to turn code?
Oh yeah, I know.
I mean, it's like I see what y'all. I see what's said. If you don't see me, I haven't spoken chat. I do see what you say, and I'm not stalking anybody.
Izzy, honey, now you just tried to tell these nice people, I don't go into chats. Somebody said, if you don't want to see it, block them. I don't go into chats. I don't go into chats. I just see when people are streaming them. And then you just fucked up and said, how do you know? I see I'm there. See, you fucked up because you're lying. And when you're lying, you get caught.
If there's nothing else on, I pop into somebody's chat or it goes to autoplay to something else, and I see you in there saying shit about me, or I see you in there talking shit about the rest of us. It's going to be sad.
Thank you, Zep, for the 5 gifted memberships. Sorry.
Did I get one this time?
Thank you. I don't want to interrupt y'all, so I'm just letting y'all talk.
I didn't get one again.
You did not get one again.
What the hell? That's like the fourth time. Then I sent Gypsy a really cool super chat that said $5 to make you holla. I'd love to see you do the wild thing
Oh,
when she
did
was
you
up her
really?
half
I
naked.
didn't get to see it.
Yes. I sent a $5 super chat. It didn't even go through. So I clicked it again. It went through twice. I got charged
Oh,
twice. So
no.
I refunded one of them, which came back to me, and I left the other one. But remember when you was up there
I
the other
didn't
day,
get to read it. Yeah. I'll have to go back to it and look.
I knew I wasn't blocked because I was in there talking. I was in here talking, but I didn't know why it was.
I'm an idiot. I said, what did we learn today? We learned that they are some manipulating mutterfutters. I will always start my stream out with reminding everybody of this little gem from Traders. And I think that I will end the stream the same way. Because when you go to court, you want your opening statements to be the first thing they hear, and you want it to be the last thing you hear. There's debate on whether you want to go first or not. That's not here. I'm not going to talk about that. I just want you to remember it. Trader said, hold on there, mama. Or ma'am. Is that ma'am or mama? Mama, ma'am. One of the two. I've been laying the groundwork all day today. Now, remember, this was months back. I can't remember. But it's been a while. This ain't current. This is something from a while back. But it shows you who Traders is. Hold on there, mama. I've been laying the groundwork all day today for self-destruct mode. So check this out. Earlier, I was going after Rose, right? And I laid out a plan with Nick. But then I changed my plan to go after Mama T. Check my community post. Knowing she would have to stand up for Leslie B. And knowing Ernie would not go for that at all. Now, it all happened earlier than I thought. So Ernie kicked Mama T out. Took her wrench and everything. Hee hee hee. We had a major victory today. I've been fucking with them all day, getting them all spun out, and everything fell into place. Jimbo, Mama T, and Sarah Smiles, and the Liberators are all done with Ernie. So if we go too hard, we'll look bad. Which is why I'm taking the high road. Oh, why I'm taking the moral high road. You feel me? Although I'm not going over there. You see, he. I'm a bad girl. We motherfucking won. It is always about and will always be about the troll. Is there any back in the show? Kinda, yeah. Traders used to be an Ernie's fan. She sure did. She sure did. She's a flip-flopping like a flip-flop, no other. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the super chat, the membership. Sorry if I missed any comments. I don't know what's on the agenda for tomorrow, but I'll find something. Frankie, if you hear this, or I gave someone my number to give to you. And this is a white rabbit. You're being used. You're always being used. You're a pawn. Oh, one more thing. We have had some major updates in the Mean Girls list. Now, they don't think this is funny. They think this is me being cruel and setting people up for a hit list. But it's not. We all know it's funny. But we have to talk. We have to talk about the weekly update. I'm going to start doing this every week. I wish I could get someone to read it like a news report or something. And I wish I could make it a game somehow. I want to find out a way to make it a game because that's exactly what it is. So here we go. This week's update. Your super chat option is gone. Yeah, they probably streamed it for for what do you call it? Restricted content. I'll look into it. Here's what it says. My updated list. Oh, you can't see it, can you? Oh, yeah. Take that off. My Cash App is pinned to the top, if that's an option. Here we go. Present screen. So, can you see that? No. There you go. Here we are. Weekly update. Weekly Mean Girl update. Mean Girl and Associates weekly update. Seems Bird on a Wire and D-Boss got the boot. Still waiting for credible intel regarding the reason why. In other news, it finally happened. The Mean Girls and the Tiggers have parted ways. Longtime Ernie Shell Askizer Ricky, a.k.a. No Fear, has left the Tiggers and is now a Mean Girl. Jody Farr told both sides to get fucked and is now a free agent. Mean Girls and those who love him, or used to love him, or are afraid of them, whatever you want to call it. Listed in rank, top to bottom, with those at the bottom being my picks as to who they turn on next. Check them out, like, share, and subscribe to them if you wish. Tell them I sent you. List subject to change based on many factors for entertainment purposes only. Okay, at the top, we have Nickalina, as usual. Traders at number 2. Sapphire, Peachy and Ghost, Raylan, Sweet, Katie, Caitlin, Creepy Archivist. Now, I've done some switching here. Some people have moved up a rank and some have been, gone down a rank. But this is in general the list. I moved them all around because I think some are, just coming and going. But guess who's on the list to go next? My pick to be the next one voted out of Mean Girls and Associates is Izzy Pop. Judo. One of them two right there. And then you see these as it goes up. I do believe that Izzy Pop is next to go. Okay, so far, and this isn't complete, but these are the people that either supported him at one time or were a Mean Girl or associate. To date, so far, they fucked around or kicked out. Kiki, not so dumb blonde, but they took her back. Mama T, Missouri Mama left with Mama T. Randomly asked, but she went back. Roger Brown, McKenna, Kim Maple Syrup, Kim Coach Lover, Cushy went with Kim, Night Owl, Betty, SDA went with Betty, and Scapegoat, Jody Farr, D-Boss, Bird, Audrey. I think Audrey went with the rest of them. So there you go. Love the Mean Girls at your own risk. I want to make this somehow a game. Like I said, like with racing horses, because like when you bet on a long shot, like a long shot would be, okay, I think the next to go would be Peachy. And if Peachy was that week, you'd win a ton of money. Like when Cushy and McKenna left, fuck, you'd have won a lot of money because that's a long shot. You know, the ones at the bottom there, that's a pretty safe bet. You know they're going to go. I somehow want to turn it into a game. Somebody help me turn it into a game. Okay, that's all for today. Talk to y'all later. Bye.